actual tabletop role-playing game show on the internet where you, the audience, gets to decide our fates. Welcome to this, our Call of Cthulhu, Call of Cthulhu campaign, horror on the Orient Express. Before we get started, before we learn how to vote and everything, do we have any announcements?
I think the main announcement is that Baron Battlebread is king of this week because I think he has fixed our internet issues. We have been, I don't know if you saw the last episodes, but the internet was doing something crazy. Baron Battlebread said he hacked into the mainframe and said, here is what you need to do.
And that's how
And while he was there, he got our address.
Yes.
And sent us cookies in the mail.
Baron, thank you, Baron Battlebread.
Are they delish?
Yes, this raspberry walnut moment. You got
That's delish for sure.
At this point, like all computer stuff is by Baron Battlebread
Well, he's
because
our IT.
he helped you build the
Build the
computer and
computer,
everything.
Yeah.
Thank you to the IT department.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Thank you. Bless up.
So we'll keep an eye out, but we have high hopes on the internet tonight. I think. Are we?
so
Mini
good.
of the month.
Mini of the month. Mini of the month.
Yes.
Also,
Mini of the month.
patrons.
Mini of the month.
Of course.
Mini of the month.
A Patreon. Some notable things include that every month we send someone in the mail who lives in the U.S.
Sorry.
A mini
of the month.
that we
Mini of the month.
paint, and we are going to pull our mini of the month right now.
Yes,
Yeah.
and sometimes other stuff happens too. Something might be happening soon with the patrons that is secret. Well, it will be revealed soon. Then also, anybody who joined the Patreon during the Kennedy McMahon one-shot just got sent a personal letter from her. Those just went out today with stickers and things like that. If you're one of those people, actually, and you didn't provide your address on Patreon, I have messaged you on Patreon. Give me an address to send that to so that we can do that.
And while we're
don't if you
pulling,
don't
I
want
would
to.
like to say thank you to Hannah, Mackenzie, Ellie, Jordan, Caitlin, Georgia, Morgan, Haley, Elisa, Julissa, Kennedy, Barron, Henry, Zane, Jordan, Pablo, Mary, Ryan, Melissa, Dunkdu, Laura, Yoel, and Kelsey.
Wow.
Thank you guys.
Thank you
guys
Love
so
y'all.
much.
Mini of the month.
Mini of the month. Hey, mini of the month. Let's go.
Mini of the month. Thank you, Julissa.
It makes me really happy.
Julissa
That's the
was
best.
in our Patreon live stream this Tuesday. So
Learned a
live stream-
huge secret too.
Did learn a
Yes,
huge secret.
did learn a huge secret.
Secret.
Also,
Secret
Elisa
drop.
was there at our Patreon live stream, and Elisa, one of your letter went out today.
True.
I know that for a fact. So if you're here, I'm just saying that.
And if you're a patron and you weren't able to make it, you can go back and watch it. We played a fun Call of Cthulhu one shot.
So
fun.
Yeah.
Played all
So
together.
fun.
It was a blast.
Yeah, we're doing like a monthly live stream
Julissa
for
and Elisa are
patrons.
here. Yay!
Yay! Congrats!
Congrats!
Congrats! Monthly patron thing, like everyone's saying, there we did like a choose your own adventure thing where we read it aloud, and the people in the chat, the patrons in the chat, got to kind of decide where the adventure went with us. So that's one of the
And we
perks
succeeded.
of and what
We succeeded.
And we did.
Oh,
it.
well,
A little bit of a spoiler here, yeah.
In fact, well, we succeeded, and then we
then-
decided to go back in, and
we
then we
tested our fate.
something else happened.
The ends. Yeah. But
That was really fun.
it was very, very fun. We love to hang out with the patrons, and yeah, like Carson was saying, there's a bit more on the horizon for the patrons out there that has to do with this campaign and the story of these characters, and a way that the patrons will be able to help decide their fates as they continue along the Orient Express. So stay tuned. That might be announced at the end of this evening. Depends on how far we get.
Ooh.
We'll see.
I don't think even I
But hey,
know.
is that it as far as
They're
announcements?
keeping
go?
us in the dark.
Yeah.
We've got some amazing cheese boards and wine. That's
do.
what we're
That's true.
doing in Paris. So if you
Le
want to
Paris.
pour yourself a little
Yeah.
white
Vino.
wine.
Classic.
What kind of wine is this? It's,
cuppa.
it's so good.
What? The one?
The
Yeah,
white,
what is
the white
this?
wine.
Well, what's that?
It's white.
Why, of course, it's sur la plage et mandonne.
C'est
It
les
tastes
planches.
like
It is French.
Oh, nice.
Does that mean on the
Well,
beach?
Yeah.
Yes.
Speaking of
Wow,
great glasses
3 years
of
of French.
wine, we're gonna go to our crossroads now. For those of you who are new here, this is how you interact with the show. This is where you're gonna change the fates of the characters, and our crossroads, our test crossroads for this evening is who gets a glass of the finest wine in France.
Whoa.
Whoa.
The finest wine in France.
Carson or Isabel?
here.
Type into the chat.
It's gonna be Chateau
Exclamation
Diane.
point, vote Carson.
That's the one.
No, the way
Exclamation
that
point, vote Isabel.
anytime he puts
Oh, I got
Carson,
excited.
you know it's a punishment. Has he ever given me a boon? Never. You know this is the finest wine in
It
Paris.
probably is Chateau Diane.
It's gonna be giving Chateau Diane.
I don't think they know what Chateau Diane. It's the wine in New York.
They
You can't
sell
sell
it at CVS.
you can't sell wine or liquors in grocery stores, but they can sell Chateau Diane because it's technically not wine. It's a wine drink.
And it's
Because
basically
alcohol
non-alcoholic.
No, it's alcoholic.
It's alcoholic, but
It's-
in fact, I actually saw it when I was getting stuff today.
It's really
I saw
special
it.
and whole.
Yes, it's
I
horrible.
saw it in CVS, and it actually they've been working with the branding now.
Really?
It says same great taste, half the alcohol.
Oh,
They're like running with it now.
It's just like, it's like
That's
Concord
it.
grape juice.
Isabel.
Oh, yay! Let's see what that is.
A
We don't
glass
know
of
what
the
that's
finest
beer
wine
level
in
alcohol.
France. Incredible. Well, I did do a little traveling today in order to purvey a little wine.
went to
I went
France.
all the way
Oh God.
to the Chateau. We get to pop this baby open, or rather, screw it open, and have
Oh, lucky you! Lucky you!
You guys all have to try it.
a fine
Yeah,
glass
of
of
course.
Merlot product.
I haven't tried Chateau Diana since I
a Merlot
was
product.
in college and completely broke.
That's good.
Yeah.
Hey,
Give it a smell. No, give it a whiff. Cheers.
Everyone at home.
Cheers. Love you
Thanks
guys.
for joining.
Love you guys.
Cheers.
Cheers to good train for friends today.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What was that again?
That was what Bert said. And I opened my little journal today and I saw it.
You guys, it's so weird because it's like not grape juice, but it's certainly not wine.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I don't think I've never had Chateau Diane.
I've never heard of her.
well,
You've never heard?
enjoy.
Gorgeous.
It is so strange.
It's really
It is so strange.
It's funky.
It is funk.
It's fun.
I actually like barely got the smell was too much.
It smells like pee.
The smell's bad.
Hey! The bottle's yours, Jack. Wait, Carson, get it?
Oh.
We have a
Alright.
fan. Am I a Diana fan?
With that, I think we're ready to dive into tonight's episode.
Old
of
friend.
Please Don't Kill Us.
Oh.
Previously on Please Don't Kill Us. Our
I love when he says that.
little band of investigators departed from London and made their way into the City of Light itself, the capital of France, Paris. After disembarking from their train, seeing for the first time the sight of the Orient Express waiting to carry them across Europe, they made their way to a luxury hotel. Got one penthouse suite for several of them, and a nice little master bedroom next door for the resident couple. And had a wonderful little morning going out, smoking cigarettes indoors, getting drunk and head high on cigarettes, purchasing a new top hat and tails, and wandering the Champs-Elysees as you visited Coco Chanel, various fine tailors and folks, truly soaking up the splendor of the city. And then you went off to begin your investigations in the city. Lady Vera, Bert, Faye, you headed off towards the embassy, I believe, to have a word with the British ambassador here in France to try to get written permission to access the Bibliothèque Nationale, the library here in Paris. while June and Clayton, you made your way to the Louvre, the Musée du Louvre, and after having a nice walk along the Seine,
Sorry.
oh no. After having a nice walk along the Seine, you visited the world-famous museum, looking for sculptures of human bodies, things that resembled the dread artifact that you carry with you now. Or rather, one piece of it. The Sedefkar Simulacrum. A life-sized statue of a human man broken into pieces that you are traversing Europe in order to find.
And we ran into Roger Harrowby.
You ran into Roger Harrowby, an acquaintance of sorts, one who had been on the cruise, the sort of luxury pleasure cruise that you...
Free Spirits Artist Collective.
Free Spirits Artist Collective that you had attended with Faye. Clayton, you attended with Faye, and as well as Mehmet Makriat.
FSAC, for short.
FSAC.
Artist Collective.
Oh!
Free Spirit Artist Collective.
Oh, I forgot the
That
acronym.
was like a name for Mehmet's FSAC.
FSAC. That's his rating.
That's a really great acronym.
That is so funny.
Roger Harrowby, you met a British expat here in Paris. An artistic type himself, though a little less gracious in demeanor than you, or Faye, or June, or the people that you travel with. Roger had a polite conversation with you, but eventually you were able to convince him to lend you his admission slip to the Bibliothèque Nationale.
That was awesome.
Which he's given you. Expressed interest in seeing you again should you ever find yourself no longer attached to Faye Sheffman. And he departed.
What a weird way to put that.
Don't worry, baby. Don't worry.
The two of you
My papers.
seem to have examined pretty much all that you is useful here at the Louvre. Clayton, you and June, you begin to depart, seeing on the admission that it is for Roger and plus one guest admitted. And as you are walking through the Louvre, this grand halls of this old palace now filled with the world's finest art, we're gonna go to a crossroads.
I love it. Crossroads out the gate. I love.
Yeah.
Crossroads.
It does give us like a good indicator of what this is going to be.
I love the crossroads.
It's the best thing
Great
ever.
job with that.
Crossroads.
We had a
I know,
cool show.
truly.
It's a cool
We had a
show.
cool show.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Carson and Jen. The crossroads is
Who came up with that?
That was crazy.
That's crazy.
what happens. They hear something funny. Exclamation point, vote funny. Or Clayton begins to black out.
Oh.
Exclamation point, vote blackout. One word, blackout.
I don't like that.
I like how last session, because we only cut it halfway through, we just had like a great time in Paris. Like
Yeah.
nothing
Yeah.
bad happened.
Not at all.
Lovely.
Eric's making up for lost time.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Huh. Who's
Ooh,
here?
it's giving blackout, 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 blackout.
Blackout, blackout.
Who's here?
What is that? Is that
It's a
Parmi?
cheese.
Parmi?
That is Romano.
Romano Parmigiano.
Ooh, okay. It's giving 4 funny, 6 blackout.
Uh-oh.
5 to 6.
5 to 6.
Wow.
Maybe
Narrowing.
it's just a little spell. Maybe you're just a little
Yeah.
hot.
Yeah.
Ooh, 5 to 7, and that's it. Clayton, you're done. You're done. Oops.
Oh no.
As you're walking towards the exit, the museum's become quiet, except for the sound of your footsteps kind of echoing through these grand halls. It almost feels like there's no one else in the museum all of a sudden. But you tell yourselves that's nonsense, and it's just you're in a bit more off the beaten track part of the museum, and as you're walking, just hearing the echoing sounds repeating of your footsteps behind you. Clayton, your heart skips a beat. very noticeably. Almost feeling like it stops for a moment. It seems to. And then when it comes back, faster and faster. You feel pins and needles in your scalp. And looking down, you see that your hands are starting to tremble and you begin to feel weak. And as you're walking, you begin to see spots growing in your vision, almost like lights sparkling in your peripherals as you turn to look at them and you don't find whatever it was that was in your vision, and darkness begins to encroach on your vision. And I'm going to need you to make a constitution roll.
He had enough of our fun.
Eric.
Y'all girls done shopping?
Yeah.
Ooh, that is an extreme success.
Extreme success.
That's good. That's good. That's what I hear.
Slow your breathing. Immediately you go into survival mode. Looking around, you see that there's a bench nearby. You know that you need to sit down, put your head between your knees as you quickly go, sit down. As you slow your breathing, you can hear your heartbeat now in your ears, how fast it's pumping. Dangerously fast. As it's going. Take deep breaths. Focusing. Feeling the in-breath. Feeling the out-breath. The quiet in here is even more noticeable now that the only thing you're hearing is this thump, thump, thumping in your head. As you sit down, the pins and needles begin to recede. June, you've seen Clayton take a sudden seat on the bench in this empty hall.
Whoa. You okay? I'm gonna go over and sit down next to him and start fanning him with the pamphlet we've been carrying. You alright?
I'll be okay. Yes.
You get lightheaded?
I had a dream the other day. It was an old friend who said something was growing within us.
Not again.
It seems as though that might be coming to pass.
Oh, well, I don't want you to worry about that. I think it's probably just a dream, and it's a little hot in here, right? You're probably just overheated?
I do hope so. I think the past couple of...
I don't think it's that. I think you got a little hot.
So.
Yes, I do hope so. You know what,
How do you feel?
you might be right. I think
What do you feel?
my heart racing, the sort of pins and needles in the back of my head, but it might just be the things we've gone through, the things we've seen. You know that
Yeah.
plays tricks on you.
Yeah.
You see, so
Well, what can I get you? Do you need some water or something?
no, I'm coming back to reality. But just your company, really.
Yeah, I'm here for you. Has this happened before?
No, not but in my dream.
What else happened in the dream?
Well, my friend Tommy.
Pull out my dream journal.
Yeah. Yeah. He talked about the skinless, you see.
Right.
Which, the skinless revealed. Which I think might have something to do with
What happened in that hotel?
what happened in that hotel back in London.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
That's why I think I am apt to believe this dream, but I don't know.
And who said this to you in your dream? A friend?
An old friend of mine from childhood.
You in touch with him?
I was in touch with him once. Since childhood, I came back to Arnoldsburg, Michigan, and I was looking for his missing father. I found his father, but he was not the same. So I think that Tommy and I have both been touched by that experience together.
Yeah.
I haven't heard from him since, really.
Really? Do you have any idea what he might have to do with what you're dreaming about now? Just maybe that you shared that kind of experience together?
Yes. If it's just a dream, I'm putting something on him. My mind, my subconscious mind is putting something on him, maybe worried about how that experience might have affected him.
Yeah.
But I'm fine, really.
Okay.
And we have these passes now to the bibliothèque.
That was a huge win.
So, might that be our next stop?
Yeah, but don't rush yourself. We can just sit here for a second.
Do as the French do. Take our time.
Let's linger a little longer.
Thank you, Jim. Thank you.
As your heart rate begins to slow, breaking eye contact with June and looking ahead of you, sort of catching your breath, go ahead and make a sanity roll for me.
Eric is coming for you, and I'm coming for her. Will you pass?
Oh, yes.
I am going to use one luck
actually use a top
point
Yeah.
to
No, you go first.
succeed
Nice.
on that
Mama,
roll.
Mama, you
I got a
deserve.
61. My sanity is 60. I'm using one luck point.
Or
You
we
look
deserve.
up
Wait, you
and
can
It's
use
Thursday.
luck on sanity?
Oh, cheers to
You can't-
that.
or you can't use luck
Cheers to
on
that.
luck.
You can't use
Thirsty
luck.
Thursday.
luck on luck
Yeah,
or
yes, it's just a
combat rolls. I believe.
Combat
I think you can use luck on sanity. We'll say you can for this roll and then we'll figure it out later. But as you sort of turn your gaze up ahead of you, sitting on this bench, catching your breath, having this quiet moment with June, you look up and for a moment your stomach drops because you see someone staring at you before you swallow, take a breath. Must be the adrenaline. It's just a portrait on the wall.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, let's do as the French do. And I think I
Like I said.
start to walk and meander and
Finally, a man who
take in,
listens.
take in the art, but make our way towards the exit so that we can make our way to the Bibliothèque Nationale.
As you head out.
And hey, Clayton, let me know if you have any more dreams like that.
I will.
Dreams have a funny way of telling us what we're maybe
Something.
too afraid to admit to ourselves, yeah.
Yes. Although, admittedly, I hope this one is nothing but a fantasy.
Yeah. Fingers crossed for just a fainting spell.
Just a fantasy!
As we sweep out of the Musée du Louvre back into the streets of Paris,
that's what
as
we're
we see a bit more gray clouds coming up, occasional flurries of snow drifting through the city of lights. At this point, getting towards lunchtime, time when all of you had arranged that you would meet under the Eiffel Tower, but not yet.
Not yet.
Not
Like
yet.
this.
Exactly. As late morning hits, we find ourselves in the 8th arrondissement. We find ourselves with Lady Vera, Bert, and Faye. So you've arrived at the beautiful embassy, the British embassy here in Paris, where upon arriving out of your cab, waitstaff immediately open the heavy wooden doors into this estate and deeply bow to you, Lady Vera, as you are brought in. And
You're all looking pretty
the
fabulous.
three of you are informed that the ambassador, Ambassador Robert Offley Ashburton Crew Milnes.
You gotta say that again. I'm so sorry.
Ambassador
That's a
Robert.
name.
Yeah.
If I've ever
Yeah,
heard
that
of
sounds like a match made in heaven.
it. Yeah.
Wait, I know. Wait,
yeah.
where's my?
Yeah, girl, get out of your marriage.
You have to get out of your marriage.
Say it again.
Yeah, he's not sure, by the way.
Ambassador Robert Offley Ashburton Crew Milnes.
I'm an Ashburton.
Robert Offley
Ashburton?
Crew, spelled with an E at the end, hyphen Milnes, Milnes.
Mills.
That's the actual French ambassador at the time.
Oh, great.
Whoa.
That's my band.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's his actual
No.
name, and it's when I saw it, I said that's Lady Vera.
Yeah,
it's pretty much.
You're informed that Ambassador Crew will be with you shortly, but you're brought into a beautiful sitting area, and the three of you are left with some tea in this room. The three of you kind of gathering yourselves in this room.
Is there an attendant?
Yes.
Excuse me.
Yes, Mum.
I well appreciate the tea service that you brought out, but you know, I've never been to a tea service without a biscuit.
Of
Or
course.
a ham sandwich.
Of course, my lady. We were not sure exactly how long you would be staying.
We're long enough to have a biscuit.
Very silly of us. We will be straight away with the biscuits
Thank
for
you.
you and your esteemed friends.
Is there anything else you'd like?
Oh, a croissant?
We are in Francais, as they say.
Yes, so perhaps something local.
Yes, our chef is a Parisian and bakes the finest croissants in France, I assure you. They will be out straight away.
Per-
Merci.
perhaps any bubbly as well for
Of course. Of course.
just all of us, really.
The
but
American demanding the British embassy to give her champagne.
Probably some champagne.
perhaps a bubbly.
Some champagne, absolutely. We'll be right away.
Thank you, madame.
Of
Merci.
course, departs. And, quickly, trays of biscuits and little finger sandwiches are brought out, as well as a bucket of champagne and a tray of croissants as well.
Damn.
brought out.
Wow. Faye, would you mind dishing out the bubbly, please?
It'd be my honor. And I think you see me pop open the thing, and I think I laugh.
Oh, dear me.
Oh, sorry.
As
And then I think I fill up for both I and Vera. And then I think for Bert, I fill up a really large glass.
I wonder if I perhaps had, too much indulgence already today.
Oh, nonsense.
You don't think it's it's a bit much that.
Well, I hear you process one beverage an hour, so it's been a while.
Yes, and France is the city of indulgence.
I hear their water's not clean here. You have to drink alcohol.
Oh,
Yes.
well, if that's true, well,
Cheers.
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 as
Oh, I mean,
Oh,
as
the new
the
friends.
glasses ring out and the ding, cheers.
I said city is the
double
France.
wooden doors
No, France is the city.
open, and walking in a beautiful
France is the
tails and boat.
That is so
I just-
never left the country.
I just went back and they went,
France is the
"Ooh,
city of indulgence.
oof."
Oh, that's good.
My parents are not watching,
I
right?
love
They cannot hear I said that.
I
They
love
cannot.
This is the city of indulgence.
Okay.
T-shirt as the double doors heavy open, and walking in with a couple attendants in tails, a bow tie, is a rather skinny, tall, older gentleman with a mustache like a walrus, just heavy mustache over his lips, as he comes in with very slicked back hair, full head of hair. Looks to be probably in his 60s, mid-60s maybe, as he comes in. Says, Lady Vera!
Ambassador Mills.
Well, it is quite an honor to host you out here in the little French boonies, as it were.
I haven't seen you since the Christmas Jubilee.
Oh, and I can't tell you a thing that happened that night.
I'm sure you can't. How's Mrs. Robert Mills?
Passed, unfortunately.
Oh, dear
Yes,
me.
it was rather sudden, about half a year ago, but we're getting on, as it were.
I'm so sorry I didn't send a letter.
That's quite all right. I appreciate you asking. Yes, but I see that you're celebrating something, a little champagne.
sir, some for you, please.
Don't mind if I do.
And I think I pour him another big one.
Yes.
Oh, right.
Mr. Mills, it's my first time in France.
Well, that is something to celebrate,
Yes,
Lady
yes,
Vera, my lady. Well, cheers to all of you.
Cheers. Nice to meet you.
Wonderful to meet you. Friends from across the ponds, is it?
Yes.
Yes.
And I'm across the
He's
pond.
from the
but
pond.
I am also in the pond.
In the ponds.
My name is Robert Flynn.
Robert
Flynn.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet
Crew.
you,
You may
sir.
call me Ambassador Crew.
Mr. Ambassador?
Yes.
Get up and deeply bow.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. As he looks and pops a croissant into his mouth himself and kind of sits down very casually and looks over
Buttery, flaky.
Oh, this butter. You can't get this butter and
Gotta go out with it.
Buttery flaky. Buttery
Made with a
flaky.
butterly flaky.
Friends of yours, Lady Vera.
Yes, well, we're on sort of an adventure.
Yes.
See,
right.
you remember my dear Wannabe?
Of course. Of
Yes.
course.
So, these are his friends.
Oh.
And I'm taking them on a whirlwind adventure through Europe on the Orient Express.
Oh my goodness.
It's very kind,
That's
really.
very
Yes,
romantic.
very generous. The lady
It is very romantic.
Generous.
There's all sorts of high escapades on the Orient Express, all sorts of fun figures on that train. Very interesting time to be on the Orient Express.
Yes, I want to be around the normal folk for a while.
Ah, yes, normal. Well, I suppose for yourself, the people on such a luxury train would be a bit more normal.
We were actually looking for an acquaintance of Lady Vera. Right. The
You got it. You got it.
yes.
You got it,
It's
Bert.
on the sheets in my brain. It's on my brain
Fenwick.
Oh,
sheets.
Fenwick.
Yes. The Comte. We were wondering if any of the descendants of or an old friend of the Comte, the Fenwicks.
Fenwick.
Yes, actually, his great...
You're right,
Gotta be
sir.
exhausted.
Yes, he is all right. He is actually, his mind moves at a pace quicker than his mouth.
And I have indulged more than usual, I would say, more than I have in many years. There was some lovely French cigarettes and the champagne here, and we had a glass of wine over brunch.
You remember
So-
your first cigarette, right, Ambassador?
Oh, well.
Straight to your head.
Does one remember the first grade?
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, well, interesting finding friends, accounts,
Well-
friends in high places.
Well, his great granddaughter's niece is actually my other sister's lady in waiting.
I see. And thus, would like to meet.
Well, she had a special place in my heart because she had the best taste in jewelry. So I always called on her when I was in Coxworth. When I was at the estate. And she said that if I came to visit her in France, where she moved, I would get the
great
best...
city of France.
The great city of France in Paris. That I would get my own little...
Earrings.
Earrings. Yes, earrings.
We're looking for
Well,
earrings,
We're
sir.
looking for earrings.
I see. You're looking for earrings from the great-granddaughter of your niece's lady-in-waiting,
We're doing so well, yes.
named Fenwick.
We really are just looking for the Fenwicks, dear friends.
Of course.
And,
Yes, it's-
I am
Don't
happy
worry
to
about
help
the
however I
earrings.
can. If you've come to the embassy for help such as this, I hope that you haven't had too much trouble here in
no.
Paris.
We actually have two things that we're looking for.
Oh, is that right?
Yes, actually. So my dear friend Bert here is a writer.
Oh,
And
right.
we were hoping to get into the bibliothèque,
Oh, I
but
see.
without any recommendations from said ambassador, we can't
I
be
write
entered.
books.
Yes, of course. Yeah, I'm always writing little letters, but I would be more than happy to write you a glowing permissive to get you into the library. That
Could
would
it be done by
an honor.
tonight?
Of course.
How about right now?
Right now.
Yes, he looks
Here's a
around.
pen and paper.
He said, yes, it's a desk. As a couple of attendants just hop over with a small writing desk. Right, and what is your stated purpose for study?
The stated purpose for study would be to study the French fiction writers of great renown, and also to study more of historical art and such.
I see. Well, very, very
And we're his
interesting.
research assistants, so you better put us on there too.
Of course.
I'm writing
yes.
a book on history and horror.
History and horror. Oh, that's very interesting.
Gripping, isn't
It
it?
is very gripping. You always run with interesting crowds as he begins to write it all down. And, says, and where is Wannabe?
Oh! Yes, Wannabe is actually,
He's just at the hotel right now. He's
Yes.
feeling a little under the weather, so we're gonna go back and he's going. Yes, he'll be with us.
yes, he actually indulged a little too much, if you know what I mean.
Well, yes, I've been known to do that. In your first trips to Paris, it's not really a trip to Paris unless you overindulge.
Yes, yes, a lot of goose liver, yes.
He's kind of
He has a
signing,
lot of goose liver.
dotting I's, crossing T's. And how is your old ball and chain?
Hubert, oh, the Duke, yes, he is wonderful.
Yes, he's
Yes,
passed.
he
passed.
passed.
Just a year ago, suddenly.
You're joking.
I would never.
No, I didn't
never-
mean to imply. Just a turn of phrase.
Yes,
I'm
so now
sorry.
the Duke is dead, and now my son is taking over.
I see. Well, then
Yes.
he does have reason to have a bit of a drink here.
Yes,
It's a lot of
well,
responsibility.
he was very close with his father, so he is not taking it well, and he wanted to explore the world before taking over the dukeship.
Can I make an I don't think it would be a gaydar check here, but like kind of an intuitive, like seeing if there's a vibe, if
Make a
the
psychology
ambassador
check.
is giving her a vibe, a psychology check.
Listen for vibe.
Yeah.
Listen for vibe.
It's our second empty slot.
Sorry, I don't know if you wanted that to happen, but we're setting you up.
We're
Girl, you gotta
it was
live.
a success. It was a success.
A success. He seems interested in Lady Vera for sure. It's
Did you do a straight check just now?
maybe a little unclear even in his head
Psychology.
whether or not
Straight check.
whether or not he is interested in a romantic way, but he seems to delight in Lady Vera no matter what. As he's looking at her, well, I will send a letter straight away to the Coxworth Elm and offer my condolences. I am so sorry.
No need for that. See, he passed in his sleep very peacefully, and I want to keep his memory as such peaceful. So all you need to do is say, "I feel bad for me," and that's it. You don't need to write home at all.
As, he,
In-person condolences, but better than a letter.
And you know what? It'd be better if you just wrote it for us because we can hand deliver it to Warnaby ourselves.
No, to the Duke.
Well, the Duke is dead
where?
now.
To
The Duke is dead, so it's Warnaby.
Yes.
I am going to offer my condolences here.
I appreciate
I
it.
am, as he nods his head, bowing to, I am devastated for you.
I guess we are both widows now.
I suppose so.
Yes.
Sorry lots, but
I feel like it's just a new chapter in our lives.
of course, that's how I am trying to look at it as well.
Yes.
This should be, as he kind of straightens out the paper, this should be more than enough for the three of you to do your studying about horror, about all the scary things. Paris is full of them, mark my words. But yes, I do wish you all the best of luck along your journey. It is.
Do you have any information about the fent?
Oh,
fent-
yes,
fent-
I happen to have. Come with me. As he kind of stands up and waitstaff open the doors to go into a study, a sort of library. This area with stacks and stacks of books, floor to high ceiling, full of old manuscripts, books, and different things. As he says, we tend to collect a great deal of information, government information, records, different things that the embassy needs to keep track of, all in here. I'm not entirely sure that you'll be able to find exactly what you're looking for, but hopefully there's a way to find your friend and get those earrings.
Well, you wouldn't mind if we take a look?
Not at all, not at all. If you need help to reach high places, then please ask Robert here.
Oh, you are also Robert.
I am also Robert. I don't normally go by that.
Do you
but
go by the bird?
I go by Bob normally.
Oh,
but
it's a very versatile name.
Ambassador finds it a bit amusing.
Oh, well, I'm
I
Bert.
prefer Dick.
That's Richard,
Oh.
traditionally, but
So that's beside the point.
What are you talking about?
I'm not talking about Robert. That's just beside the point.
And that's not even true for Faye, I don't think.
My mistake.
God, I'm red.
I suppose a Robert could go
I
by
love Thursdays.
this, but Bert or Rob,
I think I'll start calling you Dick.
that's Richard.
Oh my god. Oh, that's good.
But
You had a couple bumbles this episode.
You know what? It's beautiful though. Everyone's confidently swinging. I'd rather you swing, Faye.
Really hard, yeah.
You, Faye, if you want to call me that, you may, but also Bert is fine.
oh, sorry.
Oh, Rob, I guess Rob.
No, that's
It doesn't feel quite right.
no.
Bertie is no, not Bertie. Bert. Never mind.
I'll tell you. I'll think on it.
Well, Bob.
Yes. As the ambassador, it is at your disposal. This space will be used in probably an hour or so for official state business, but in the meantime, please have at it. I must apologize. I must away to another meeting.
You've
Oh,
been
I thought you were supposed to help. Oh, you're the ambassador. Never mind. Sorry.
You've been an absolute cordial host, Ambassador.
It is only the finest honor to be able to be a cordial host to one such as you.
Well, we are staying at the what's the hotel?
Yes.
We're staying at the
Which hotel?
the hotel, the very nice one.
Durin.
Tune in right around the corner.
Yes. So if you need anything from us, or just pop by for a little social hour with any of us,
Perhaps.
you may. Of course.
Yes, I've. Well, there's one thing that I wanted to say to you. Do you remember 2 Jubilees past when I hired those dancers from the Moulin Rouge?
Of course,
Yes.
that was a pleasure.
Yes.
Put in a good words for them to be able to travel across the channel.
Oh, of course, it was not a problem at all. The price point was actually very low.
This one.
The thing is, you know, I'm only in Paris. Girls!
Holy shit! What?
What's going on?
I had the giggles.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
I just can't believe I fucked
These
that
have,
up.
these have a little something in them, don't they?
They don't.
I'm just thinking about the fact that I think Jordan has said Jubilee in some way every session, and I hope that it continues.
Oh my god. Sorry, continue.
Yes. So you remember 2 Jubilees past
Yes,
when the Moulin Rouge dancers came. I've always wanted to go, and well, I can't go unaccompanied.
If you are looking for an escort to the Moulin Rouge, then I would be happy to make
Well,
an arrangement.
I didn't think a lady should be at the Moulin Rouge.
Well, I find that in Paris, no one is looking.
Is that so?
It tends to be how it is in my experience.
Well, if you procure the best box at the Moulin Rouge, well, see to it that I'll be there.
Well, I'll see what can be done. My lady,
Splendid.
she takes your hands, bows, and kisses.
Thank you, Ambassador. You've been a marvel.
Of course. Turns on his heel, and he walks out. The 3 of you are left. In this
Somebody's gonna have to kill my
Robert's
husband.
here, right?
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna have to go
It
in
might
there.
be us.
Yeah, somebody's gonna have to go in there.
Number 3 is here. Yeah.
Robert, we're looking for any information about the Fentelix, Noti, Fenelic, and I suppose a record of the Comte. Comte, am I saying that correctly?
Close enough.
Well, no, please. I speak a little French myself.
Comte.
Comte.
Yes.
I try and speak some more French to him. I say a couple sentences. Can I try?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's where trains
Yeah.
train for friends today came from.
I love that.
Okay.
French.
Bird's French.
Good.
Wait,
Train for French.
can I try as well? Because I can speak a little bit of French too.
Ooh.
Ooh, I got a 55 and a 10%.
Gotcha.
What'd you get?
I got a 60 and I have a 30. So.
What are you both trying to do right now?
I'm trying to piggyback off of what you
In
said.
French, I just want to say to him. I suppose what comes out is something along the lines of, "Your books help, very good, for us and croissants."
For what?
I will make sure that croissants are arranged in due course. And yes, I will make sure that good help books can be found.
Is he saying that in French?
No, he is British.
And then
He is British.
I think what I would piggyback is on like, thank the house for the books that we have.
Oui.
You heard her.
As he dusts off his hand and says,
Your French is very good.
Yours is too, Bert.
Thank you. Merci.
Beaucoup.
as he begins to look through, the three of you also begin to get a lay of the land of how the stacks, how the books are arranged and everything, and you all can make library use.
Oh my god, best
Oh,
skill
I'm
in
good at-
Call of Cthulhu
I am
ever.
good at this.
Library use.
I got a 69. No, I got a 96.
Oh,
So
I might try and push it.
I'm gonna
I
sit down.
succeeded.
I'm gonna sit down.
I'm gonna push it.
Bob, can I have a seat? Is there a chair?
Of
What
course,
could
as
really
more
go
waste
wrong?
comes in and brings a plush armchair to you, kind of scooting it up.
Do you have any digestives?
Of course, absolutely. We would be right.
well, you're gonna find out what could go
They
wrong.
return with some digestive biscuits as well as some sherry for you.
Thank you.
I
I
succeeded.
double failed.
Double.
Like I pushed
Pushed
it and I
and
failed.
then-
Okay, gotcha. As you
digestives.
are looking through, kind of climbing the stacks and everything.
You forgot how to read.
As you failed on a push. Gotcha. So you are looking through, and eventually you find sort of a dusty bundle of parchment that you kind of blow off the dust. It seems to be promising, and in that moment, you hear a thunderous crash as you look over, and Faye, you fall off of a ladder from the top of the stacks and start dangling from a bookcase as Robert comes running over and puts his arms out underneath you.
Robert?
Robert, yeah.
Dick, catch me! Drop.
As you hear, what? As lands in his arms, he catches you very daintily and puts you on your feet.
Oh, thank you.
And with that, we're going to go to a crossroads.
Oh no. Does Dick blink? Sorry. Don't listen to me. Does Dick blink?
Or anything like that.
Crossroads is what information does the ambassador have? Housing records, exclamation point vote housing, or government accounts, exclamation point vote governments.
What's a government account?
These
Great
are
question.
Good crossroads today.
Great question.
Guess we'll find out.
Vote housing or vote
Maybe.
government?
Maybe not.
If you vote for
I
it.
wonder what they could mean.
I watched a lot of Gilded Age before this.
Oh wow.
Gilded Age,
Yeah.
Downton Abbey.
The crown.
You are giving a full character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jordan,
You're
She's
so late.
here.
Amazing. It's so
Yeah.
amazing.
Jordan's watched all
They were-
of Downton Abbey.
I've watched
many
Downton Abbey.
times.
This is so embarrassing. I watched Downton Abbey 6 times through.
No.
What?
What?
That means I'm watching, I'm not joking, I'm watching the whole seasons, I'm watching the movies, and then I'm going back. There was a time when I was living with Eric in college in Pittsburgh. We had like a week of school off, and all I did, it was carnival. All I did was watch Downton Abbey
Housing
and then
records it
restart
is.
it.
Wow.
It's
Wow.
like famously
I had
a week
no
where
idea.
people are like
This is-
tripping balls and
I know,
doing
yeah.
coke
I
and,
had an
like
experience of carnival.
naked in the woods.
Yeah.
We were like,
I think I maybe had a little edible and watched all of
This
Downton
is
Abbey.
really special Jordan lore.
Yeah. I know. How did that
I am obsessed with Downton Abbey, and then the Gilded Age. I just got Henry in 2, and
How do you feel about Gilded?
love the Gilded Age, guys.
I got Christine Baranski, right?
Christine Baranski,
Baranski.
Cynthia Nixon,
Very cool.
Danae Benton,
I know.
Benton.
Carnegie Mellon's.
Carnegie Mellon's Danae Benton. Love it.
hell yeah.
Shout out to my
Right.
Gilded Age girlies in the chat. Where are you?
I want to know if there are
Danae
any.
mentioned in the chat?
Yeah, where's Danae?
in the chat.
Oh my god, I think we can get Danae on the show.
Whoa, that would be fun.
That would be fun.
Okay. By one vote, it was housing records. So,
Housing
Bert,
records.
looking through, being very experienced in terms of sorting through
know
books,
my way around a
literature, finding your way, seeing key words and phrases. You eventually find yourself with a bundle of parchment that is these different housing records, building plans, blueprints for different villas, mansions, apartments, buildings, different things. It seems to strike your interest, and as you're looking through, you eventually find yourself looking at
Oh, a document?
a document
Handout?
Handout?
with a bit of a note on it, specifying this as the villa of Count Fenelek. Comte Fenelek.
Don't.
You find yourself looking at
Serving calm.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Me too.
There's something about it. Certainly.
Yeah, it was certainly something.
Gold.
I can't not hear it.
It sounds like AI, kind of like
Yes, like
Siri voice.
Wait, can you say it again? You say it so funny.
Calm.
Oh my god. I just got a glimpse of what he's handing out.
Oh,
yourself looking at
Wow.
Eric.
an image
made
of
this?
a facade and an image of
No.
an interior.
Oh, Eric.
This is their house.
The estate, yeah.
You made this? No,
Wow.
no, this.
Not me. It's.
But you
it's-
burned these little pages.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Wow. Should we show them to the camera?
Yes,
I think I
please.
saw on Eric's screen.
Oh.
Okay.
When he had him up there, it was, you could see.
Okay, so you guys do not get to see it again.
As Bert, you're looking at this, you kind of are rifling through these papers, looking at different blueprints until you find the name Fenelek that catches your eye, and you begin looking at these images. You are seeing, even from a layman's perspective, Bert, the more you're looking at it, the less it makes sense. Strange non-Euclidean geometry, curves, odd dead ends, rooms that don't make sense.
Oh, right, this is vertical.
A villa that is
Oh.
completely striking to you and a bit harrowing to the imagination as you're looking at it.
Wait, can we see?
Bert, go ahead and make a sanity roll.
No, this is definitely the weirdo.
Because look at that. Are both those vertical? Because there's that in eagle's eye view, the second one. Because it
Wait.
looks vertical, which would
I
be
got a
insane.
0, 0, 0, 0. Is that a horrible thing?
That's a
Wonderful.
critical failure. That's a 100.
That's not fair. When you get all zeros, it should be good.
You can push it.
You can. You can definitely push it.
And you
Oh,
just
yeah, that
when you
makes
push it, you
no
just do the
sense.
tens dice.
Yeah, you just do the tens.
No,
No,
re-roll.
sorry, it's a
Oh,
bonus die.
okay.
You,
But something bad
you
can
re-roll,
happen.
but something bad can happen. It's basically the same as a critical failure if you fail.
Wait, what is this roll?
Big fail, double fail.
Yeah, what are we rolling? Or is it only Bert rolling?
It's just Bert,
Bert rolling
looking
for
at
a
this.
sanity fail.
Oh.
You lose 2 sanity points looking at this completely strange.
Is it? Do we ever figure out if it's an eagle eye view or it's a?
It looks
You're looking at what you're looking at. It's
Okay.
for you to determine.
Right.
like both.
It looks like both.
Show them again, Carson.
So this is the front, which looks okay, which looks sort of normal to me. Oh, nice. And then this
Whoa.
is what else we've got, which is sort of like, it looks like,
can't believe how
at first it looks like an eagle's eye view, but then
I
it
can't believe
matches
how
up with
good that looks on
vertical, which is kind of, because you see
Yeah,
that
it looks
spire,
Like the
face
front
down, but
facade.
then when you see on the right side, you
Like
can
the-
see the chimney.
the chimney and stuff.
Yeah.
Bert, as you're looking at these images, holding the other parchments in your hand, as you're looking at it, getting lost in the strange geometry, you suddenly feel your other fist clenching the other paper. Pieces of the parchment cut against your hands, and you, without being able to control it, drop them, and all of you see Bert looking at something in one hand and dropping a rain of other papers down to the floor.
Bert,
Oh,
are you all right?
Yes, I'm quite sorry. Must have been the champagne, but I found something. I think it's for the Felix.
Yes, but you're bleeding on it, so...
Oh,
Robert, do you have a bandage?
Of course. As you get to Bell and there's a ringing.
Oh, you can't do it yourself. All right.
Kind of come running out and come with gauze and wrap for you and a bit of water in a dish.
Apologies for the.
They're treating your wound. As they're treating it, you've gathered this.
Maybe we should hold on to it. Faye, could you put this in where you put other paper notes, so I'm assuming your bosom?
Absolutely, I'll put them right between the big ones. I have tiny boobs.
I was gonna say a question, yeah. The big ones.
It's her butt cheeks.
It's
Do you
my
know
mouth
where?
cheeks.
I'm like looking around the papers and I ask Rob, I'm like, do you know where does this house look familiar to you at all?
He looks at it and you see, you can read disgust on his face almost looking at it as he's looking confused. Before he gathers the papers that were dropped, kind of putting them back in order and looking through. He says, normally there would be the documents, and he shows you examples of the documents that would come with blueprints about the making of it and just various details. I'm not finding that for this.
Can I? Sorry. Did we look at like what it says?
No. Do you mind translating?
Do you? Can I look at? Can I? Or could someone read it? The handwritings.
It's French.
You can make a French check.
La sous-sol.
The House of Sun?
The something sun.
La
I can make a French check. Can I do it?
I can do a
Can I
French
do an
check.
Italian check and like try and see if I know anything?
If you want to see if it's Italian.
Or
Romance.
can we just ask these people that speak French, probably?
Why speak time?
Are you handing it back to
Yeah, I
to
asked
Robert?
Robert, I think La Sous-Sol.
And there's
She
names
looks-
on it.
This is sort of delineating a lower level, like a cellar of sorts.
Oh.
This is the cellar. What does this say?
That appears to be a signature.
Can you read it?
It's very hard to tell. Whoever the architect was.
Can I read it? Can any of us read it? If we take a close look?
As you're taking a close look, go ahead and make a spot hidden check for me.
These papers.
Can anyone else read it?
When did I get a
not there
hole
by
in my character sheet? Was this when we were
Probably
smoking?
from the cigarettes.
Oh, maybe probably cigarette ash.
Spot hidden? Should we all make spot hidden?
I can't tell what my
I
senses
think
are
I would
looking.
ask you guys to read it.
All right.
I think I did.
I succeeded at a spot hidden.
Okay.
I did as well.
You find this is Guimard. This is an architect who's a known architect of the 19th century in Paris, French
Do you
architect.
think he's Guimard? Do you know if he's still alive?
Guimard, I do not know. I'm sorry, but I can
French
certainly
architect.
try to find out.
Do you have a record? Could we a sort of do you know if we might be able to find where he resides?
Allow me for a moment. He's kind of looking up and through different directories and things, eventually finding an encyclopedia, a recent publication, looking through. Guimard seems to have passed away 1911.
All right.
Dead end.
Faye, Bert,
Yes.
do you think we have all we need from here?
Suppose I think there's always more to learn from books, but
That's what you got the bibliothèque for.
right.
Faye,
Do you know anything about the Frenchman who... Maybe I shouldn't ask.
No, please.
I mean, there's the Frenchman who... This is not Faye. Well, maybe it is. I heard about a man who...
Oh, the boats.
Who was on a fishing boat and disappeared and reappeared in France. Do you know anything about that?
We were at a very interesting talk in England, and I heard a wonderful story, and a disturbing story. What may it be? But we're curious.
Yeah, it's to do with his research, horror and all that.
Oh, where was it? This about? It's ringing a bell.
I don't think we know.
I
Do we know? I just have written down French fishing boat.
Something
Yeah,
with a
same.
Norwegian a woman.
No,
Yeah.
that was a
And-
different content.
Oh,
French fishing boat.
French fishing boat.
You haven't heard anything in the news?
It's ringing a bell, but there are sort of ghost stories about they travel.
Right, but those are important to us and his research, so you wouldn't have any idea how long ago that might have been?
No, I'm not. I
No.
apologize. No.
6 months, 3 months?
I may have heard it in passing once, but it's not something that I know the specifics of. I apologize.
No, it's all right.
Alright, well I guess then
I suppose we'll be off.
that's it.
Thank you.
Yes, of course.
Robert.
And leads you to the vestibule, the foyer, where small little bags of the finest Parisian chocolates are there for you, given to each of you as you leave. You are given your coats as you head down the steps. And the three of you are gone from the embassy, having acquired a blueprint, as well as permission for 3 people to enter the Bibliothèque Nationale. And with that,
Huge girl.
where are you heading?
Is it almost time for lunch under the tower?
Yes. But where will we get lunch?
We'll just grab a sourdough baguette and
Some
a cheese and maybe I don't know, a dessert for lunch.
When we have all of these French chocolates.
I think it'll be perfect.
Oh, you're driving me insane. That will not do. Boop, boop, boop to the... Are we in a horse carriage?
Yeah, you got in a horse carriage now as you kind of ding-ding,
Sir!
kind of pulls off to the side.
Stop at the best bistro before we get to the Eiffel Tower.
Oui, madame. And head off and find your way, pulling out in front of the Café de Flore, beautiful, enormous bistro where people are beginning to sit down for lunch. Many people are just sitting outside, taking in the views, just kind of casually drinking coffee and watching the street scene in front of them as the driver runs in and gets a host of food for you, a basket of fruits, cheese, bread, some cured meats and different things to bring to you.
Great.
Amazing.
That's all I wanted, sorry.
Absolutely.
Merci.
Bibi puts in the back of the carriage with you, and soon enough, you find yourselves.
Oh, before we leave, can I also
Yeah.
ask them to give me one of their servers?
What?
As you see, like some wait staff walking around out front.
Excuse me,
Oui.
are you busy?
Holding a little notepad. Oui, madame. Is there something that you want?
Well, I'm the Duke of Coxsworth.
I see.
Duke, sorry, the Duchess of Coxsworth. And I can't serve my wine by myself. So I must be served. Is there anybody who could serve in the French fashion while we have our picnic outside
Yes,
of the Tour Eiffel?
Travel with you to the
picnic.
tower.
Yes.
As
Should we
he kind of
convey-
looks around and looks back at you, go make a credit rating check.
This
Um,
girl.
I succeed, but let's see how much I succeed by, because I just regular succeed.
Amazing. Yeah, he looks at you, looks back to the waitstaff. Give me one moment. As he walks back, and you see behind panes of glass, a little frosted over, you see him kind of deep in conversation with another waiter in there. Before they kind of look at each other, give a nod, and he turns around, puts a coat on, comes up to you and says, "Whatever you wish, madame."
Thank you.
Eric, when you leaned like that, your whole face in the...
Wait, look up now. Wait, go back. Look
Now
up.
look what we right.
Wait, maybe we should put it a little bit closer to the front.
Yeah, is there a way?
Oh! Yeah.
That's way
As long as it's
better.
not in your face, but...
It's in Macy's face.
Yeah, it's okay.
As this waiter hops up front with the driver of the
Your
cab.
name's Garson.
My name is Robert.
No!
Oh my god.
How would you prefer to go by Deke?
Whatever you wish, madame.
Okay, Deke. Please hop on.
As you, he hops up in the front of the cab with the driver, and you carry on for rounding a corner and seeing magnificent stretching up, curved wrought iron stretching
Not
up
after
into
Dick.
the sky, the beautiful
Many dicks.
majesty of the Eiffel Tower.
Never too many.
Stretching high up into the air
curved
above
rod.
the city. And as you are approaching this beautiful green grass underneath, just with flecks of snow on it, gorgeous trees kind of giving shade, as there's many people showing up in their coats with blankets on the ground. And as you're pulling up, you see two figures that are familiar to you setting up a little picnic area, Clayton and June.
Hello.
Oh, baby.
I just wanted to say first and foremost, I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation earlier at the cafe. I just passed you by in the street and
Not at all. It was hilarious.
It sounded like you had an amazing
we had
time.
a
Yeah.
great time. We're excited to hear. We have a lovely man, also named Robert, with us. This is Robert.
Oh.
Hello, I am at your service.
Well, hello, Robert.
Robert.
He's here to serve the wine.
Okay.
He goes to the back and is getting out a basket
Okay.
of wine, carrying and just popping and
Is he
pouring
from the
into different
hotel?
glasses.
No, I found him at a local bistro on the way.
He begins serving you, going around to each of you, any certain kind of
discovered
cheese that you
him.
would
I
like,
discovered him. New
taking your
talent.
orders from the basket and going around and serving you. You're all replenished with wine, cheese, chocolates, fruits, different things under the Eiffel Tower.
Wow, thank you,
Spend
Robert.
together, of course.
So, what have you all found?
Can we get some discretion from Robert?
Robert,
Heavy,
you can return now.
of course. As,
Oh, damn, girl.
he
Did he pour our wine yet?
kind of looks around and kind of
Oh,
gives you a smile.
yes. I'll hand him. How much would like 10 pounds be? Like,
10 pounds. We can say that it's
A
10
lot.
pounds in francs. It would be like hundreds of francs. By as
I hand him that.
handing him that, he takes it graciously and gives it back to you. Have a lovely afternoon. Bon après-midi. As he walks away,
Bonjour.
pulling out a cigarette and just
Bon
kind of
après-midi as well.
smoking a cigarette as he very slowly begins his walk back towards the Café de Flore.
Won't slap the beef.
And the five of you are left alone.
Well, we found out some. We went to. Well, first my outfit and all the outfits. And
You guys look fabulous.
Yes, I mean, absolutely.
It
don't
almost
know-
doesn't have to be said. You look
honestly,
amazing.
if
It does have to be said.
No,
Yes.
you look amazing.
Say it, June.
I'm saying it. You all look amazing.
Well, could you be a little more specific?
Yeah. What do you
About
like
each
about
and every
us?
one of us.
All right. Well,
There's only one thing different about me. Can you tell?
Your hair is parted on the other side. it's a middle part.
No. What about you, Clayton? You can tell, can't you?
Can I tell?
You make a spot hidden check.
Okay. Uh-oh.
I forgot what you did.
I'll be in the doghouse tonight.
oh,
What?
another triple
Zero,
zero.
Whoa, it's
Zero.
a critical failure.
Wow.
On a critical failure, can I push it? Or is it like...
Yeah.
No, you can push. You can
Okay,
push.
I'm gonna push it. It's important to me.
It's important. It is.
And what am I doing? Spot hidden?
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, that's gonna be not a pass.
You look and you realize that Faye is in a costume, like a kind of a Halloween costume of like a cartoon flapper.
Oh, it's it's hilarious. It's hilarious.
What's hilarious?
Well, your silly little get up, of course.
It's very funny.
Well, I'm not sure it works for me, the new clothes, but
What are you wearing?
I'm wearing like a three-piece silk suit and a bowler hat.
He looks like a penguin.
And,
It amuses me.
with tails.
It amuses me.
I think you look really spiffy.
Thanks, June.
You look real sharp. And what are you wearing?
Your old
Macy.
raggedy.
Yeah, my old coat that you won't stop insulting, but won't stop wearing.
No, I left that. I was thinking about dropping it into the sewers, but I decided to just leave it on the ground in my bathroom once I stepped out of the shower so it would catch the water. So now I'm wearing custom Coco Chanel.
Wow.
And one of the new coat you owe me?
Oh,
You owe me a
yes.
new coat.
Well, I think I actually did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did owe me one. You said you
Yes.
got me one.
Well, I'm so sorry, but
It's okay. You
I
wait
forgot.
until you find a special store. Yeah.
no.
Yeah,
I
Coco
forgot
Chanel's not.
to tell you. Oh, I wish Robert was here so I don't have to go all the way back to the carriage and get it and come back here. I go to the carriage
This
and come back
Robert?
with a different Robert, the Robert that I sent
I will
away.
get it. I will go.
Okay, wait,
I
wait.
start sprinting across the lawn.
Tails flying behind you.
And then I
Yeah, make you back to the carriage and bring it back.
yeah,
Is it from Chanel?
yeah.
Yeah, Chanel.
I would say it's a like a burgundy coat
Oh.
with like a mink stole part on the top, like a little.
Oh my god. I'll put it on.
You certainly look spiffy.
Looks lovely.
Like the Artful Dodger.
All right. Okay. I didn't think you'd actually give me one. Thank you.
Well, so we found these, and I bring out the pictures about the Fenelic estate. We discovered the architect, who unfortunately has passed. But we did learn about that.
Well, where is it? Is it still standing?
Well, that makes sense. I mean, he was.
We
We
don't
couldn't tell where it is,
We don't know.
nor did they know.
No.
They don't know where it is,
So
but
perhaps,
we got the blueprint.
but we do know who built it and what it is and what it looks like. So perhaps a lead. We also got
Passes to the bibliothèque. How about you?
Oh,
So
we
we-
as well.
Really?
Yes.
Well, we
saw,
ran into-
you know,
Faye.
Faye. We actually, I ran into Harvey. You know, Roger on the cruise.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
Well, he was kind of a pill. He sucked.
Someone get out. We get in the guest box. The
Yeah, the slang.
We need to be employing some more of that.
He was a bit of a pill.
Right box.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, June.
Yeah.
I hope he didn't mess you up or nothing.
No, he didn't rough me up. he just had a bad attitude.
He was sort of a big
I hate
cheese.
that.
He was sort of a big cheese, yeah.
But he did give us his passes.
But he did give us his passes.
We're grateful for that.
A Bruno.
So tell me, June, what happened?
With the guy,
What did you
with
guys
Roger.
find? Yeah.
Well, we didn't find a whole lot of the museum, honestly. We were looking around, we were looking for body parts. We ran into Roger. Me and Clayton both. But
Fascinating.
okay. But yeah, we ran into Roger. He was a bit of a pill. He gave us the passes. Yeah, and that's it.
Great.
Well, where to next? The bibliothèque then?
Yeah.
I assume so.
The cheese was very good.
Lovely spread.
Absolutely.
Yes, the
Thank
bistro. Yes, of course.
I love Paris.
Me too.
It's wonderful.
To Paris.
To Paris.
To Paris.
To Paris.
to the first leg of this crazy little journey we're all going on together. Oh my god, we got some empty glasses. That's not.
Oh, yes, we do. Yes.
Well, there's
Well-
a little. See,
To the bibliothèque.
That we're gonna go to the crossroads.
no, I don't think so.
No.
Nor.
Yes.
The way this is cut is so
Unique.
satisfying. I love it.
you like that?
Yeah, I do.
I'm gonna be
glad,
crazy. I'm gonna try one of
She's a
the
little
battle
freaky.
bread.
It was giving rush.
Battle breads. I want to try that one. Yeah.
It's delicious.
I want to
you
try half
guys.
of one though.
I want to try that one too.
Yeah, you
Those
two
ones-
haven't
those are
tried.
my favorite.
They're so
That's
yummy.
the raspberry or whatever
Yeah,
the-
raspberry walnut.
Those are peanut buttery and those are raspberry.
I want that one. Please.
I want that
I
one.
want that one.
We will go to a blind crossroads.
Oh,
Nice.
I knew it.
What's everybody's favorite cheese?
Of the bunch.
Yeah.
I know yours.
Of here?
You're my brie boy.
I love a little.
You're getting into that.
Yeah, look at that. It's giving watermelon.
I love a soft cheese.
Yeah, me too.
I don't like cheese.
What?
I don't like cheese.
Huh?
I don't eat cheese unless it's melted.
That doesn't like track with
Yeah,
you.
that
I know,
doesn't
it's
feel
so
right.
I don't eat-
for such a
I don't.
This is
I don't eat
so
cheese unless
fucking
it's
good.
melted.
Yeah,
like
it's
there is something
delish.
really off about the texture for me
I
that
love
I
The goat
can't
cheese
swallow.
too.
Oh.
Goat cheese
The goat
is
cheese is
delicious.
really
Yeah, the
good.
goat cheese is fabulous, of course.
And then of course
Nothing
nice to
wrong
have
with
a
a little
classic
cheddar.
cheddar.
Nothing wrong
No,
with
I love
the
cheddar
cheddar.
too.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong.
I've
I
been
think
having a good
the-
time with the cheddar.
Is the Romano my least favorite?
I think for me, yes.
Yeah.
Although I appreciate it.
Me too. But
Yeah.
oh, I was not supposed to look. Don't look.
Okay. Okay. I'm
Who's
not.
in the chat today?
I can't look.
Oh, I mean, but don't you know?
This is exactly
Haven't
the
you
time
seen?
to not look.
But don't you know?
Baron,
Wait.
Elisa, Yoel,
Baron, these are really good.
Legends.
Move it back a little.
Julissa.
Julissa,
Alright, spam that chat.
Mackenzie,
The girls.
What do you sense?
The dolls.
I'm sensing Dunkdu just entered the room.
Right.
They're spamming.
We're done with crossroads. They're spamming. As you will have this moment, just taking a breath. A light wind kind of drifting across the grass here. Some families picnicking, some people clearly on dates with each other, walking around as you all wrap up your food and start to stand up.
I kind of forgot it was winter.
I know.
Yeah.
Clayton, go ahead and make a constitution roll for me.
Damn.
Why?
You are getting it this episode.
Yeah.
You're getting it.
I succeed.
Succeed. As you stand up, all of you feeling this sort of initial blood rush of standing from sitting. You, Clayton, as blood is rushing, begin to feel almost like an irony taste, and you feel your chest kind of tighten, and you start coughing a little bit. Have a little bit of a coughing attack before swallowing, taking a glass of wine, having a sip. Everything's fine.
To the bibliothèque, then.
Yes.
Off you go.
You alright?
Yes. I'm alright. Alright. And as we're walking, I'm gonna if Faye, if there's a
I
moment
was about
where
to do
Faye-
the same. Yeah.
Oh.
I was about to just say, it's my shoes, Clayton. I have new shoes.
I'm sorry. I could tell you were angry. Faye, you see, my mind is well, it's a bit frazzled today, and I'm sincerely sorry if I offended you. I thought that you were trying to. I don't know, but I had a little bit of a fit at the Louvre. My heart started to race, and there were pins and needles at the back of my head. And, well, to be honest with you, I'm not sure. My body seems to be betraying me, and I think it might have to do with that dream I had about Tommy.
Well, we'll all be sure to look after you.
I'm
But
not
don't-
trying to make an excuse. I'm
Just
sorry.
don't laugh at me.
I never would out of malice. I want to laugh with you when you're trying to make me laugh. And I love to do that with you. And I'm extremely embarrassed that I misinterpreted.
You'll spend your lifetime making up for it. And I'll kiss you on the cheek.
Oh.
Oh.
I want to see some edits in our Discord.
Some
Some
fan cams.
some fan edits.
Yeah, exactly.
You'll spend your life making up for that one.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
busted.
mean, big blunder.
As you make your way back to the carriage, waiting on Lady Vera and the lot of you, as you all get into the cab, you make your way across town.
Should we sing a song?
I was just about to sing a little song.
What's on your mind?
The song on my mind was to the library, to the library.
To the library, to the library, to the library, to the library, to the library.
Bibliothèque Nationale.
As it pulls up in front of a beautiful stone building, this gorgeous old, almost palatial, palace-like structure, rivaled only in majesty by the library at the British Museum in London. This enormous structure devoted to the collection of knowledge. There are 9 glorious blue domes in the center of the structure, and gorgeous stained glass, tall doors, and high steps leading up into this cathedral of learning, one might say. As you walk in the door, helped out of your carriage, you walk into gorgeous, dark, lantern-lit, lacquered wooden walls leading in. You can see to a central area, a central reading room, where through the hall, down the hall, you can see stories and stories of stacks, balconies, walkways going around,
Wow.
thousands and thousands of books. As first you're approached by sounds as there is a clerk sitting at a desk in front of the sort of thresholds into the library. Says, bon après-midi.
Bon après-midi.
Bonjour.
Bon après-midi.
Bon après-midi.
Oh no, bon après-midi, please.
How may I
Je
help?
parle anglais.
Oui, yes. Is there something that you wish? Are you looking for admission into?
Yes, we all have
stacks?
our papers.
Is that
Yes.
so?
Yes. From the ambassador.
Look at it. Looking for both. Your guests are.
These two.
I see. Thank you. Puts that one to the side and then looks to you. Welcome back, Mr. Harrowby.
Thank you.
And your guests.
Yes, June here.
They look, sorting it. Alright. These are in order. You are admitted into
I know, I was-
library for the day. You are welcome back in the days to come as well. I imagine that you are visiting our city. Welcome to it's the finest institution of librarianship in the world. It is a place of quiet. It's a place of respect, and you would do well to mind that. We have attendants that will help you to gather whatever materials that you wish. I see that you are here to study horror, literature, that such.
And also, we're looking for architecture.
Architecture.
Yes.
And art.
You see them take notes on a pad.
And sculptures.
Yes.
I see art as well. Very good. Attendance will be at your disposal throughout the day, and when evening comes, we will give you an hour notice when we are about to close. Please enjoy.
Right. No checking out books an hour before closing. I thought I read that.
You will not be checking out any books.
Oh, right. of
This
course.
is a place of studying. You may study while you are here, but our collection is our collection.
I see.
Yes.
Perhaps we have a talk so we can use our time wisely and split up with different attendants.
By all means, enjoy. And
Yes.
they go back into their work and leave the five of you down this hall, approaching the beautiful expanse of the stacks.
Yes.
Well, we got a couple things we want to look into.
Yes.
For sure.
Yes.
I think I know which direction I should walk into. I should learn a little bit more about the Count Fenlick and see if
Where
I
his
can.
house might be.
Where his house might be, and maybe a little bit more about his history.
Yes.
So I will follow the attendant there.
Fantastic.
I suppose a short list of things we need to look them. Wiegand, the architect, I think, of the house would be interesting to look into, and also the French fishing boat, but I don't know.
I was wondering if you might take the fishing boat because it's one of the horrors. So not
Right.
only does it make sense for you, but let's say you don't find anything, you have some material for your
Right.
for your books.
Right. I suppose it's just we don't have much to go on with that one.
Maybe mysterious disappearances.
Well, I just wonder if we should just start talking to people about that. It wasn't that long ago, was it? I could do that.
True, but maybe not here at the library. I mean, also maybe at the library, but
I mean, it's
Curious.
they might have newspapers too once
right.
we find the date.
Absolutely.
true.
yeah.
That's a
Curiosities.
fantastic idea.
Yeah.
You had an article about the fishing boat.
I will. Yes. Go ahead.
You know what? I also this name that keeps being brought up, Salim. It seems as though Salim was the one. Remember, it was written. All these dead people had S, a note from S, and
Yeah.
then do I remember where we got the name Salim from?
There was a letter that was attached to a book that was being returned to Makriat that you intercepted at the burned down house. I'll leave it at that.
Meet me in London. Urgent. I don't know if it was that letter, but that's what I have written here. In
Salim.
quotes.
It's
That's
on-
That's
totally. It's
separate.
totally.
That was what was found on the bodies.
No, we have it. We have it. Yeah. My dear Makriat, your business in Milan having concluded in a relatively quiet manner, I'll forgive you the fright your initial letter caused me. What sort of artifact was worth such trouble, or was it the matter of keeping it from Selim?
Keeping it from Salim. Yeah.
Though you have run from him most of your life, you must make peace either with your father or with your memory of him. I think maybe it's his father. In any case, I'm happy to provide your Milanese collection. I love the book. I'm wondering if it's referring,
Wow. So Salim is Salim Makriat.
Yeah.
possibly. I don't know if I'm really reading that right, but
I'd like to. Yeah, I would like to look up Makriat, see if it's his father. Learn a little. If it's Salim, follow that trail. If it's his father, follow that trail. Otherwise, I think going off a first name is going to be pretty hard to find somebody. But
Yeah.
And is this? Am I mistaken that Makriat had a Italian lover named Virgilia D'Andrea?
at least a
I
friend.
have that written
I've
down
heard
as
of
well.
her,
Yeah.
This
Plus
is
you wrote
from
the letter.
Virgilia D'Andrea, but am I mistaken to know that they were lovers? I thought that he was doing something in Italy after our cruise with him. Remember?
But would we find a book on them?
No, I don't know.
No, I don't think.
But she did provide a Milanese connection, so
Could
I
look her up in
wonder
the newspapers or the periodicals and see
True.
if perhaps there's any. She's a person of note.
Yes.
All right. So who? I'd like to follow the Makriat, Salim, Virgilia.
I look
Thread?
up the architecture, the house.
Amazing. I'll go through and just ask each of you what you're doing
Yes.
as you go through. But as you are walking down this dark wooden hallway and beautiful light and chandeliers of this reading room approaching you, I'm going to go to a crossroads.
Crossroads.
Yeah.
How many roads you gotta cross?
Do they get recognized or do they get a pack of gun? They get recognized, vote recognized, or they get a pack of gun, vote gun.
Uh-oh, are they gonna say your name is not Hornaby or whatever?
Oh, shoot.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, do you know your birthday and your name?
no.
classic like fake ID.
Yeah, I do
yeah.
not. Now a pack of gum could be fun.
That's interesting.
Yeah. I feel like this isn't the first time it's appeared, or maybe it appeared in the other one, but I'm like, maybe the pack of gum is powerful or something.
Is something
Yeah.
for
It's
us.
like a cool item or something.
It's an
I don't know
occult
about
item.
that.
Yeah.
Eric, I'm thinking he's got a pack of gum back there.
I think he's just got gum, and that sounds lovely.
Yeah, I could use a piece of
I
gum.
thought the gum. He's like, y'all ain't stanky cheese breaths.
Works it into crossroads quickly.
Yeah.
Gum and
The
mouthwash.
government.
Yeah. It's tied.
It's tied. It's gonna go to you guys, I think.
I'm going gum.
It's
Yeah.
gum. So in a
Gum.
tie, in the event of a tie, the vote goes to the players. We got one gum.
I'm going gum.
Gum.
2 gum.
Recognized.
Gum.
That's 3 gum. That'll do it. Jack, would you like to say what you would?
I know. I want everyone to wonder.
Wow. A mystery for the night.
Out of respect for my players.
As you're walking down the hall, there is sitting at almost like a lectern, kind of taking notes on something, is a library clerk. That as you're approaching, she looks up to the 5 of you. Macy, Carson?
Hello.
Oh, welcome. Complimentary gum for your stay.
Oh, thank you. Fantastic.
We are at your disposal.
Oh, shoot.
And
There's,
Sure.
Sure.
why, there's only 4 pieces.
Oh,
Well, a lady never chews gum.
Oh,
Lord.
well, perfect.
She only pulls lard and squishes it between her gums.
This was the perfect choice.
And with that, the library is at your disposal.
Okay.
As you come in here, beautiful blue dome, books everywhere. We're gonna zoom out a little bit. How this is going to work is that each day of study, each of you gets 1 library use roll.
What?
Whoa. Okay, so,
So
we can.
days may
between
be
all of us,
Weeks.
Between all of us, we can really hit the books.
Each of you gets a library use roll each day, and you may also use a French roll with that in order to translate things.
Holy shit.
Everyone?
Everyone.
I don't speak French. 0.
We are.
So, like, what do I do?
You can try to roll, otherwise we'll see what happens, depending on
We
what
can
you're
use
going for.
dictionaries and translators and stuff, you know.
It's possible.
If I'm in the library and I'm not trying to use the library, like, if I'm trying to stop patrons to be like, have you heard about the boat? Can I roll
Very
something
quick.
else?
You can make a stealth check. So,
I'm
uh,
gonna use the library. If I may.
amazing. So we'll start with who wants to go first? Who knows what they're trying to study and wants to make their roll?
I'll go.
What are you trying to
I'm
study?
trying to study the history of Count Fenlick.
Amazing. Go ahead and make a library use
We're
roll.
here for weeks.
That is a
Take a fail, I'm
success.
like, Mom, come back tomorrow.
Success. Immediately you speak to the clerk and they go off looking for Fenelek. Go and make a French roll for me.
Jesus.
Yeah. Whoa, boy, no.
No.
No, no, no.
Oh, how
no.
luck works. I found out in terms of replenishing luck. Every end of session, you can roll to improve it, basically like any other skill. You can roll, and if you roll over your luck, then you add a d10 to it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
If
Just
you roll
every
over
session.
your luck. What?
Yeah.
Like, if you roll, if my luck is 73, and I roll an 80, then I can...
You can add a
Add
D10
more?
to it. That's cool.
Just like how you improve
Oh,
scores.
oh.
You know.
Oh, so should we do that no matter what? Because
End
it's,
of every session.
so can we do it
You
now?
are brought
retroactively?
a number of books, a number of kind of dusty old hardbound books, written in French. They say like court histoire, different words that you kind of you understand to be court histories of France, but looking through as soon as the clerk lays them down in front of you, it's not something that
Can
you
I
really
pay the clerk? Clerk.
Oui, madame.
I can't read French. Though years studying has eluded me, will you read this to me?
Look at you. Go ahead and make a credit rating roll.
That is a critical success.
Critical success.
Extreme,
Extreme.
sorry.
Extreme.
Extreme. No, for paying this girl off.
As
Yeah.
she looks at you and says, I forgive my rudeness, but if I am able to have a sort of compensation, then perhaps I can help you. Yes.
Yes, well, can I take out like a gold doubloon? Something that doesn't...
like a British currency that is fully not in use anymore,
Yeah.
but is way more valuable than it was
Exactly,
back
exactly.
then. Yeah.
I've been using this as a paperweight on my way to France to cover the papers that I've been using to write my notes. So, would you like this?
She looks at it for a moment, just studies it for a while, and this will do.
Then is it good enough for you to stay with me throughout my for the next few days while I study here?
This will do for the next couple of days at least.
Okay, well, Fenlick, please read this book now.
He's about to be a millionaire.
Literally.
As she's looking through, you learn that her name is Celine Van Dyne.
The person who's reading?
The person who's reading is helping you. That name goes in one ear and out the other.
It's attendant.
The rest of you hear her kind of speaking off to the side, like down this long table, like kind of describing her life to Lady Vera. You hear something about the Sorbonne or something, and you see Lady Vera just fully not paying attention as looking around as she helps you to decipher this. It's so funny. You finds these court histories, which Celine helps you to translate. Finding specifically in them with your successful roll references to an unspecified scandal in the Queen's court on the eve of the Revolution.
Oh.
When a man of the minor nobility was apparently involved in an indiscretion with the Queen. In these court histories, what you read is that there was a palace uproar, the fellow was executed without a trial, and the man was a German count named Fenelick.
German.
I will say, in terms of pushing rolls, in terms of using luck on them, the degree of success matters in terms of what information you get.
Okay.
Just to put that.
So that was an extreme success.
No, that was just a success for
regular
library.
success for library use.
Can I
Yeah.
come back the next day? Or no, we're doing it.
We're going to go through other people though. So with that successful library use, and you have Celine helping you to translate, finding these court histories, finding a scandal. It will go to whoever wants to go next in terms of what they are studying here at the bibliography.
I'll go.
Yeah. What you got?
Take notes from me.
Okay, I'm looking up this architect. I'm looking up Guimard.
Mm-hmm.
And trying to find out information about this strange house that spooked me.
Yeah.
Oh, and I succeed on my library use.
Nice.
Regal's library.
Yeah, seriously.
60.
What?
20.
She's an author.
Me
He's an
too.
author.
My background is that I'm a author.
Right.
Big bookworm. You know what to
So
send
you guys
the
can
clerks
You know
off
the Dewey
to.
Decimal System.
Yeah.
Like a montage of bird just like
The cart, just absolutely. Montage of that as you're looking for this architect, Guimard, specifically this villa made for the Count Fenelick. It seems like there are holes in history where there should be more documentation of this place. But you find records that seem to match the description of what you're talking about, a sort of anomaly of architecture from the 18th century, something that was a point of interest for Parisians at the time, a talking point. This villa designed by Guimard, constructed outside of Paris in a small town to the west called Poussy.
One more time.
Poussy, Poissy.
Poussy.
Just outside of the Paris city limits.
Pussy.
Poussy.
Yeah, we're dancing on the edge tonight.
Cigarette whiskey.
That is what you cigarette whiskey. Cigarette whiskey. That is what you find with your successful library use looking after Gomar.
I didn't have to do a French one.
I didn't have to do a French.
you
We'll
forgot.
say that I did forget, so Celine is helping you.
I'm sitting at the table with Celine and the lady. And, we're kind of...
Yeah, we can't be all alone all day. That's-
Yeah.
Celine is describing to you, introducing herself to you.
I'm enamored.
She's studying at the Sorbonne. She's a student at Sorbonne. She writes for La Humanité, a periodical, a leftist periodical here in Paris. As she's describing these things. As she's describing these things and helping you and Lady Vera looking over your documents, we're going to go to whoever's ready next for this first day of library study.
Are you guys very good at this kind of thing?
I'm probably
no,
better
I'm-
than you
I'm
two
pretty
because I went to
terrible.
private school.
Well, that's probably true, right?
Yeah.
Should we maybe stay in touch? Try to find some of the same stuff or something?
Sure. Yes.
I'm not great.
Or, I'll go try to look for something.
better
If
than
I
you,
don't
but
find
I'm
it,
not.
someone else can tap in.
I would
We can
say
only one time per day.
if you want to assist, you can be a part of someone else's studying and lend a bonus die, if that's what you wish.
Ooh.
Oh, let's work together.
Let's work together, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so maybe I'll look
And
and
we'll
you
help.
do the bonus die.
Yeah.
I say in a way that makes sense in the world. Well, I could find it if I knew where it was. I just don't know. There's so many newspapers here, Just look for the pictures that look like the boat.
Yeah.
Mm.
We'll all work together.
We'll help.
Yeah, what do
Or
you
I
guys wanna
can't
look
help.
for
Only one
first?
person can help.
I don't
Can
know.
we-
I think I would insist on repaying my.
Sure.
Yeah.
And I'm happy to help you if you like.
Okay, I think that yours is already used though.
Can I help someone with mine?
think yours-
or no?
yours-
Okay.
yours-
What's your
Yeah.
library use?
Can we all work together? It's like,
20.
can she look and we do 2 extra bonus die or only
No,
1?
just one bonus die. Well, no, I think that you can do 2 bonus die actually. I'm
Really?
pretty sure that is in the rules. So yeah. You can
Okay,
do,
well,
Okay, let's do that.
Maybe is the boat the most important? What do we have here between the
Maybe
three of us?
maybe Makriat, Salim. Oh, either one. I don't know.
You think
We'll
that
come
would
back
be in
tomorrow
a
and look
published
for-
work?
I think like family history stuff. Well, Dr. Makriat is certainly published.
Yes, I think we might know more about Makriat when we reach Constantinople, which is where his family's from. But,
So let's start with the missing.
Let's start with
missing
the first
persons,
boat, I
Yeah.
think.
Okay, you guys look for the pictures. I'll use a little bit of Italian to see if I can figure out the headline.
romance languages.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so how does this work?
Yeah, how does this work?
2 bonus dice, so whoever's rolling, you get to
Me.
roll 2 extra d10s. And
just choose
you
the
use
one.
the lowest. Yep.
Wait, I only
Like
get
for the
lowest-
tens die?
Just start with
Yeah.
1 too, because if you don't need to use someone,
Oh.
you don't
True.
need to.
True.
Yep.
Okay. The tens meaning the more impactful one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
That's not gonna work.
Okay.
Who wants me to use theirs first?
I would.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, Clayton, help me. I feel like I'm close over here, but
Yes, Bunny.
should I just use some luck? I just
Yeah.
gained 10 luck. So I'm like, maybe I
Yeah.
should just do it.
How much luck
She got
do
a
you need?
38.
I would need to use 8.
I say use it.
Yeah. I don't think you.
For a normal success?
Yeah.
But I have to get real lucky to.
I say use it.
I say use it.
Alright, I'm using it and I'm gonna
Yeah.
say.
And I'll
June-
wild card.
June, I just feel like you can do it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, sure. I'll go poking around for something.
Maybe go look Makriat and see.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm gonna use 8 luck and we succeed.
Incredible. So then I'm going to add on to this as you're looking for this. You're looking through these sort of old ghost stories, paranatural, supernatural stories around France, different things. Go ahead and roll either an occult or a luck check.
Not a
You
cold.
can roll with a bonus die for this.
Either of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, either of you.
Okay, a cult. Or luck has to be way better.
Yeah.
I just spent a bunch though. Moop.
Oh yeah, my luck's really good.
Oh,
wait, don't roll it. Don't roll it.
Why?
Because either of us can roll it.
Oh, I thought you said both.
Nope, either.
I mean,
I'll
roll
allow.
it.
You
Okay.
can go for it.
I'm sorry.
My luck's really
I
good.
won't tell you what I got.
Okay, my luck's really good,
Could-
and I'm
could've
still
been
looking
great.
at occult.
Oh.
My occult's okay. You said luck or
Occult
occult?
or luck?
Okay, I'll roll.
What about the
luck.
bonus die though? Or did you say bonus die? I mean, either of us can do that. How much is your luck?
73.
Mine's 70 or 63. Okay.
I just feel like
Okay.
80. And I can't use luck on luck. I'll use the bonus die? It only makes sense, right?
Yeah, sure.
60. Luck!
Lucky.
I feel like we just gamed the system. I think we just did something crazy.
We
Yeah.
messed up. We messed up. It was a natural mistake.
You hacked into the.
Looking through, you're looking for things about the boats, the missing boat, the vanishing boats, and all of that. It's been in sort of the tabloids. It's been in pulp newspapers, different things. The story seems played out. The three of you realize the boat's a dead end with your successful check. The boat's a dead end, but that's with success. A little helpful knowledge of where that leads, which is a bit of schlock amidst stories of the occult, stories of strange things around, old artifacts, old texts, and different things. With your success on the luck, as you're poring over these old occult books, slowly gathering the knowledge that this particular lane, this particular instance, is not something that seems irrelevant to the interests you have. A name catches your eye looking through these different stories. The title of a script, an illuminated Latin manuscript called The Devil's Simulaire.
The simulacrum or whatever?
Yeah. So well, yeah.
The
Different,
Devil's
but sounds
Simulaire. Just catches your eyes. Just amidst the different writings about different stories that kind of travel about strange items and happenings. People talk about this Latin manuscript written by a Cistercian monk back in the 13th century.
The Devil's Simulaire, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Bound as a book in Venice in 1505. The book is considered apocryphal work of a mad cleric. It's known in occult circles, but the only known copy of it was kept in the church San Maria Celeste in Venice.
Only known copy in San Maria.
Celeste.
San Maria Celeste. In Venice.
That's what you gather
That's
from
fantastic.
that line.
That's where we're going
Questioning.
next, right?
I think maybe
No.
Luçon. We're going to Luçon next.
We're going to Switzerland, I think. Yeah. Is that Switzerland?
With
I
that,
think we
that's
just go like a-
what all of you gather from your day of research. One day done.
If I may, before the day ends,
Yes.
I think I ask to be relieved a little bit early from our duties because I'm feeling ill, and could I roll a charm check or a painting check? I want to fill our hotel room with flowers, and I want to paint a beautiful portrait of Faye so that when she comes home, I have this beautiful.
That's. I think you can make an art check just for the painting that you do and its likeness, but otherwise, I feel like it speaks for itself. Yeah.
Okay. That's a 6, an extreme success.
Wow.
Success.
Whoa.
What kind of style? Are you going for a realistic painting? Are you going for a more impressionistic? What's Faye look like in your painting?
I think I'm going impressionistic today. And I think most of all, I want to color sort of her heart. It's sort of like, it feels like a sun is coming out from her heart to represent what I love about her bright heart.
What's your specialty? What's your usual style?
My usual style is sort of American realism,
Okay.
but I do like going crazy when I'm in Europe.
Yeah.
Also,
You know?
you wear that splatter paint suit.
I do like
Yeah,
the sort of Jackson Pollock
Body
moment
paint.
as well. Yes, I put my dyes in my hair. I'm quite a, but
You're
I'm
not afraid
trained.
to
I'm
play
classically
before.
trained
Oh,
as a realist
yeah.
painter. Yeah.
It is a quiet rest of the day at the library as the four
Wait,
of you
I
finish
want to
up.
try something because I didn't help.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What are you
Alright.
looking for?
I'm gonna look for Makriat. No one get too excited.
20.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna use a luck point. It's 21,
Oh, hell yeah.
and mine is 20. So I'm looking for.
Okay, we slayed that.
Well, like, do we need another day? I don't know.
I'm looking like.
Do
I'm
we?
curious to follow the Makriat Salim trail. Like, so I guess I'd just be looking up Makriat if he's published, and then
Newspapers.
yeah, try
Yeah.
to, I don't know, follow that trail as well as the Virgilia. But
As well as Virgilia. As
That
you're
general
looking
pop
at that success, you easily find French translations of Mehmet Makriat's work, published work. You find at one point you do find a French translated copy of a work by Julia Smith, and with a bit of a mention
The
of
guy.
Mehmet Makriat.
Yeah.
Mehmet Makriat's work is the sort that you are already familiar, that he had published, written, or anthropological studies, occult studies, different things. You do, with the success, find mention of a man based in Constantinople. Not much written about him. A political figure with ties to the Ottoman Empire, and various connections across governments. A man by the name of Salim Makriat. Looking up Virgilia de Andria, you find that she's a poet.
Oh.
She's an Italian poet. There's some reviews of her writing as well as French translations.
Italian poet, is it?
An Italian poet. There's you find in the reviews of it, there's sort of mention of people being a little ruffled feathers about her subject matter. She is, you gather, an anarchist, a political activist, and an advocate for free love.
She's part of
and,
FSAC.
Do we know her?
Particular for Italy,
FSAC.
a noted anti-fascist.
Ooh, good girl.
Work.
We love that. She's slayed.
She's working. Is she part of
Full
FSAC?
time.
You have not met her, no.
Damn.
Maybe she's
on the cruise.
maybe she's the Italian wing, you know, of FSAC.
She might be.
Yeah,
we
maybe you
don't know
haven't
the
met her
Italian
yet,
way,
yeah.
Yeah, well, I didn't meet too many of them on the ship.
No.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I'm realizing none of us looked up
The simulacrum.
the simulation.
That's why I'm like, we need to go
back.
back. We need to go
we
back.
do one more
I think
day.
maybe we all do the simulacrum.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
know that. I also just to put it in our brains. I don't think this is anything we need to. I don't think this is anything we need to search about. But I am realizing when Virgilia, it says I made a connection. I made a Milanese connection. I think that's the package that we have. I think he got from the Milanese connection. I feel like he said that. Is that right? Like, where did he get this torso from? I believe it was from the Milanese connection that he got from Virgilia d'Andrea.
Because you didn't show it to anyone.
Is that
Make a
right?
history check,
Okay.
just to remember some things.
I'm gonna push it. It's the same exact roll. I did not pass.
So you failed on
Yeah.
the history.
Did you reroll
As you're
both
thinking
then?
hard about this, trying to remember,
You reroll the whole thing to push it.
Oh.
Like both.
It still would have been in the 60s, but
as you are trying to rack your brain, having finished decorating the room with flowers and finished the painting now as the sun is set outside, as you kind of lay down on the chaise lounge there and just try to think of it, you accidentally fall asleep in the room amidst the flowers and the painting, and you are sleeping in there.
That's okay. She'll find it cute.
As the four of you finish your studying for the day, finished up, Celine bids you adieu, as au revoir, as you all head out into the
Hors d'oeuvres.
beautiful sunset hues of Paris. A carriage taking you back as darkness falls over the streets and people are just beginning to make supper plans in the late evening here. As you make your way back to the hotel, you find your way back to your rooms. And Faye, unlocking the door and opening it, you find your room completely covered in flowers, decking the whole room. On an easel is a canvas with one of Clayton's finest works you've seen, an impressionist painting of yourself, and sleeping on the little couch in here is Clayton.
I think I take off my coat and my shoes, and I look at Clayton sleeping, and I think upon seeing the painting, I get quite close to his face, but not too close to wake him up, and I just, from like a few inches away, like blow an air kiss. And then I think I go to the desk, and then I try to start making some art of him.
Amazing.
I'm imagining maybe I'm only using like a pencil and paper.
Yeah.
Crayon! I'm not as...
Crayola, $48.
And could I do an art check,
Make an art check.
and see if I can make it happen?
Oh, that's so sweet.
I'm so close.
Yeah.
How close?
6 away.
Oh.
No, that's not that
No.
close. He'll love it no matter what.
Should I push it?
No.
Why?
I think you say the.
Goodness.
Well, I mean,
I
it's,
want it to feel good.
okay. Then I feel like do it if you're
Here's
hard.
an
well-
extreme sleigh.
I mean,
Yeah,
good.
try it. I mean,
You can repay him in other ways.
ooh.
You have to pay to your own strength.
Okay, so then fine. Maybe I take the photo and I think I crumple it up and throw it in the trash.
Oh,
baby.
babe.
And I think I re-put on my shoes and my coat, and I slowly exit the door. And then I come in again, and this time I slam it. And this time I say, "Oh, what a day!" And I take off my coat, and I take off my shoes, and I see you over there, and I think I crawl on the couch, acting as though I haven't even seen the painting. And I just say, "Should we go to bed?"
Yes.
And I think I take your hand and bring you to bed, and then finally I look around. And I say, "Clayton,
Yes.
I know. I'm like.
I must admit you have me on the edge of my seat here. I don't know whether you're going to kiss me or slap me.
I'm not going to slap you. Thank you for being my everything."
You're my everything as well, and I don't know how I could mistake such beautiful shoes for anything other than what it is. Beautiful.
Good boy.
Oh.
Now, I think it's giggle and snuggle. Yeah.
Fade to black.
Fade to black. Say that all of you found your dinners in the evening and everything, and we'll go back to the library unless there's anything else that you want to do tonight or in the morning before you return to the bibliothèque.
The only thing I want to do is
Someone's gonna find that painting in the trash.
I want to write a letter to the ambassador.
I'm embarrassed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Sorry.
No.
What?
You're having a romance.
You are?
Well, I'm just gonna write a letter to the ambassador.
Oh.
Oh, I have to do it.
Yeah. Well, what would you like to say?
My dearest ambassador, thank you ever so for letting us peruse your library, whilst giving us the documentation to enter the Bibliothèque Nationale. Your presence was regarded in such high regard.
She's nervous even writing.
And I do hope that you will call on me next time you find yourself in Coxworth. Your dearest soul, lady. P.S. Next Jubilee, you owe me a dance.
Wait, it's a city of
The
love.
bellhop here takes the letter,
Garson!
brings it, has this delivered right away, and brings it to the post.
Thank you.
They send it off to the embassy.
I want to see what's up with June and Bert sharing a bed. June's in bed.
Yeah, so I just want to see some vignettes right
Absolutely.
now. It's vignette time.
June's in bed reading a book.
I'm at the desk like scribbling away, and I'm trying to write a short story based on kind of a young woman who's an artist studying at the basically like a very not a casual kind of story directly kind of about someone like her.
We are all in love.
I know.
Except for
Honest.
Yeah, wait.
And I'm,
Wait, we need to go to a
I'm
bar.
kind of-
Yeah.
I don't know if I
Okay,
should
bar.
make an art. Can I make an art?
We need to go to a
change?
game
Yeah.
She's
yeah.
got a film.
I have a very good art, which is
Art
guess
for your writing.
it's art craft, but
Yeah.
it's novelist.
Yeah, love that.
That's a hard success.
You, more so than you normally feel after finishing like a chapter of something, looking back on it, there's a sense of satisfaction, a sense of, this is good.
Yeah.
This is really good.
I'm like, and I think I'm kind of like, I go into a writing haze, and maybe it's like getting late, and I just keep lighting new candles and scratching, and I'm a little June's maybe in bed, and kind of like, oh,
I blew out my candle a while ago.
I just
Made a big show.
The book she's reading is yours. Laying in bed and just passing pages.
Yeah.
And then when it comes time for bed, I kind of, I go.
Wait, yes, can I proofread?
I go and I say, June.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Whoa.
Never mind.
No.
Like in my pajamas and
you've been
I'm
working hard.
wearing
There.
my glasses and my full PJ set. My hair's all a mess.
Do you have one of those hats?
Yeah,
Those little
yeah,
like
so sleeping cap
sleeping
you
caps.
Stop.
Yeah.
And no, it's too much of an imposition. And you're trying to sleep.
No. I'm reading.
Well, I have to be honest. I haven't written something in a long time, and well, I felt inspired today. I don't know if it's the city or the people or the adventuring, but I don't know if it's any. I don't know if it's any good, you know. And I don't know. Maybe it's not. It's probably silly. I should throw it away.
Hey. Bert, wait, no. You be nice to my friend. Do you want a second pair of eyes on it, or
Oh. Kind of hand it to you.
is it long? It's a letter, or you
It's a short
wrote
story.
something? Oh, okay. Well, like, could I read it all tonight?
Yeah. I
Oh,
think it's
okay,
like
okay.
a couple pages, like a short little vignette.
All right.
But I turn away while you read it.
What do I think of it? Did you roll for it?
Yeah. I got a
Yeah,
hard
it was
success.
a hard success on it.
oh.
I think that, like, you can tell Bert's talents, even though his demeanor and his nervousness might seem like it belies a very anxious writer dealing with insecurity and not much talent, as it turns out. there's a wealth of art inside of his mind.
I give him a little tap on his back. And I say,
Yes, you hated it.
Bert, this is really something.
Well,
You're really, really gifted. You're talking in this like I've never heard you talk in person.
you know, it's different. I can sit down and, you know, pen to page and all that. Never mind, this is silly.
No, hey, it was really amazing.
Thank you.
I want to read more of your stuff.
Maybe someday. I'm sitting on the edge of the bed and just like kind of hesitate whether to get in or not. Should I sleep above the covers? Or,
Is that what you normally do?
Oh my
well,
god.
I don't know with the lady. I've never slept in the bed as a lady.
Oh, well, it doesn't have to be very formal like that. It's okay. Just
Oh.
sleep however you sleep. Are you comfortable on that side of the bed?
Yes, very, very so.
Great.
You
I
wanna-
kind of turn away to give him a little,
Yeah.
like, privacy.
I stare up at the ceiling. Say, I think you're very neat, June.
Oh.
I think you're pretty neat too, Bert.
Good night.
Good night. Hey, Bert,
Oh.
Yeah.
you said you got, inspired today. Did you figure out what that inspiration came from?
All of the people, I suppose.
All right, well, sleep tight.
Sleep tight, June.
See you in the morning.
Burn now.
I
wakes up, we're like, oh.
was gonna say, anyone who's
Trading
wearing
off.
that sleeping cap, honk shoe, honk shoe.
And Lady Vera from the other room, forget about it.
She's giving honky me me me.
Sweet. It's like
Faye Clayton, you hear through the walls just like cacophony.
They're here, the skin is.
Do you think they're okay over there?
Oh my god.
Sleep apnea realness.
2 honk shoes and a honk me me
Apnea
me.
sweet.
Yup,
As
yup.
night passes. Morning comes, the sun rising over Paris, croissants and fruit preserves, buttered toast baguette, all sorts of things, and coffee. The most delicious coffee you've ever had are all arranged for you in the hotel.
I can use
As
some
you're
coffee
all free to return to the library and continue your studies.
Yes.
I want to
Study
also
time.
shout out, as Elisa did, shout out to Baron. Internet has been clear and unlaggy all night. I know, breath of fresh air.
That's such a breath of fresh
Continues
air.
indefinitely. That's in.
I know, thank you, Baron King.
King Baron.
King Baron.
And cookies,
Yeah.
you just
Jesus,
are
Baron.
the best
Forget about
ever.
Jesus.
Yeah, let's get back in.
Miss Raspberry Girl.
Okay, so we go back to the library now.
Back to
Back to the library, showing your papers. New clerk at the front nods you
not
in,
library
and you are welcomed back into the hallowed halls of the
Having fun.
bibliothèque
Isn't hard.
Nationale.
You guys know the Arthur
I
Library?
got the library card.
You got a library card.
Oh.
Henry was saying that
You got a library card.
With a library card.
3 days ago.
Next.
Whoa.
You're not
3
allowed
days
to
ago.
get a card. Keep up.
You return, and
Okay.
with that, you return. Celine returns, comes up.
I didn't know it was Celine. I know an attendant. Yes.
I'm here to help you to continue to help.
Hey.
It's a good one.
And back you as well. Anything that you need.
Can I roll a
Straight check.
a straight check?
Check. Like a psychology roll.
I mean, technically, Gaydar would still work.
Yeah.
True, if it
Right.
failed. Right.
If it fails,
Gator.
yeah. Oh my god, what if she's gay?
That is
No.
that is a
Extreme.
extreme success.
So she's gay?
I got a 0. I got a 2.
Oh, wow. So she's gay?
She's bi.
Yeah.
She's bi. No, she's bi. Mama's bi.
Wait, how did you know?
I got a 2.
Well,
No, I know
Eric
that.
has to say.
And Eric said bi. He just said bi.
Oh.
How do you know
Got
it was
it.
Eric said bye?
No, you
Everyone's lying.
you would gather from your your
Why do we keep
extreme
doing
keen
that?
eye,
Everyone's
whatever
lying.
one can tell from watching someone, but she seems to be casting glances at Bert, casting glances at June, Faye.
Threesome. Sorry.
But she continues the research with you all.
There's actually something in that we would like to research. It's Sedefka simulacrum.
Of course.
Don't write that down, June. Sorry. Selim. Maybe
got
keep
June
it
on
off
the
our
mind.
I'm gonna push it because I got an 86.
Well,
Okay.
I can help. Would you like me to?
Yes, I would love to help.
But
But should I?
So with all subjects, including this, like more rolls may uncover more things, like you're doing with the simulacrum.
Ooh, extreme success!
Extreme
success! Ooh,
You pick
pass me
extreme
the
thing.
fagio.
You want to
What?
Sorry, the wine. Lafaggio. Sorry.
Faggio. Show that to the.
I got a 0. And I got a 7.
Tell me this isn't us. Tell me. Faggio. If that's on this table, I don't know what is.
Oh my god, this episode, y'all.
You-
I know, we're
Montepussiano.
We're all on an internet high. Like,
Yeah, true.
Did you see that? Montepussiano. Montepussiano.
No, Montepulciano. You don't know about that?
What?
no.
No.
Montepulciano. It's like a
Well,
type
no.
of wine.
Oh.
Oh.
Me. No! No fun! It's a type of wine!
Only got a bottle of wine.
No! Why am I like that? Why am I like that? It's true. Montepulciano is a type of wine.
I gotta sit in the corner now.
Oh, my cheese hurt.
I know, this has been the silliest
Silly
time.
one.
This is a silly one. I have
It's like
a.
you guys have gotten through 10%.
We literally have not. We need to get on the tray, girls.
I know.
I know.
With that success, that was a pushed success that you got that on. When you're looking into Sedefkar Simulacrum specifically,
An extreme one, too.
an extreme success.
Wait, is that right?
I believe so.
Hard and then. Yeah. extreme.
Sedefkar Simulacrum, there is little to nothing to find.
Shoot. Yeah.
There is little to nothing to find.
So wait, so what about the
Those
devil's
words-
simulacre?
Oh,
Still based on what
They
you're
call-
looking for.
Oh, wow.
It's only based on what I was looking for.
Based on what you're looking for,
Well,
you
The devil's simulaire.
there's not much to find.
Devil's
So
simulaire.
you know this based on feeling very confident that this is an extremely detailed look through the stacks here, the library. Not much specific in terms of the nature of this thing, what it is, any even mention of it. However, you do find mention of something that was found by you previously, kind of starting to almost touch the research that you were doing yesterday. You find mention of a raid of a villa near the dawn of the revolution in France.
I think that's where you're going.
Goods were taken during the raid, and with your extreme success, you find a record of goods inventoried from the raid. That inventory includes paintings, snuff boxes, wine, silk clothing, and statuary. And next to statuary, it says in parentheses, incomplete.
Wait, where was the raid again?
It was at a villa.
At Fenrick's house, I think.
There is, based on your extreme success, you determined that there is nothing more to find about the fate of these items from this library.
Okay.
I really want to search hard for like the location of this house.
Okay.
Well, we know that
looking into
it's
Fenwick and
Maps.
everything.
It's in Poussy,
Oh yeah.
but
Girls.
Poussy?
Poussy.
Pussy.
Oh god.
Just a night full of landmines.
but I want to really like look at the maps.
Yeah, totally. Looking into Fenwick's
Well,
villa,
it's in Poussy.
Yeah.
saying kind of in general.
Yeah, and like maps of the more detailed maps of the Poussy region.
Yep.
And
Poussy.
Is that any better?
You keep saying Poussy.
It's better than Poussy.
Poisson.
Poussy.
Poisson.
Poussy is a French name, no?
Yeah.
Yeah,
but-
Poussy.
Looking at detailed maps of the region from different periods in history and kind of
Okay.
comparing them all.
That's interesting. Yeah.
Le Grand
Go ahead and make a
Poussy.
library roll. Library use. Can I get some of that?
You betcha.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's only for Le Fagios.
You're straight, Dio.
Infaggio.
I'm pushing. I got a 64, which is just 4 above my.
That's great. Thank you.
You're
So-
pushing and not using
We need
luck?
to get a decanter.
But I
for
kind of
me
am
by
like,
$30
Aaron
wine.
gives us way more information
Open
than a
up a
hard
little more.
success. And because I have such a good one, I'm like, should I try again for a?
I know. Give
Oh,
her, give her a little.
Give
You
it.
take
Let
the
her
second
aerate
roll
it.
no matter
It's a
what.
little burny.
Up to you.
So I have a few hairs and you get burnt off anyway. Girl.
I'm gonna try it.
For it.
What are you
I'm
doing?
looking at you. Well, I got a 64. My library use is 60, so I'm like, I could use 4 luck, or I could try and roll again for a hard success because we get more info that way.
I think we need a hard
4 luck.
success.
So
I would use 4 luck, yeah, but
I would use success. You got a 50% chance. More.
Or,
I got a 60%
or
chance.
my
to get it.
my thing is
so true, I guess.
good. I don't know. Maybe I could use a bonus die if someone's helping me.
Well, is that too late? I don't know.
What's that?
Can
I
I
think
use
it's
a-
too late at this point.
Okay,
if you're
okay.
deciding
I'll just.
Yeah, roll again, I guess. But
I
there are
think roll again.
consequences.
You think roll again, not just use 4 luck?
I'm starting to think
What are you looking for again?
that
Exact
Where the house
location
may
of
be
this
harder
house.
to come by than I think.
Yeah.
Like when things get really in a pickle.
I'm going again. That was my instinct.
Okay.
Okay, it's,
Nice.
it's still a success. It's not a hard one, but 58.
58. Looking
And I don't have to
into
use luck. Yeah.
records, trying to track down this villa in this town, you quickly, very easily determine the location of Poussy. It's to the west. There's a local rail line that goes. It's about 17 miles or so, traveling out through woodlands along the Seine to this town. Looking through old maps and different things, through regular success, you're not able to determine sort of an address or anything from that. However, looking into Fenelix Villa, doing this research, trying to find old records of this thing, you do come across more details about the nature of this villa and the circumstances around the scandal.
Sorry.
The scandal on the eve of the revolution. You unearth a diary from Mademoiselle de Briand. She was a member of the Queen's Court. Looking through the diary and with Celine's help, translating, it mostly records sort of petty intrigues and affairs in the courts, but it also relates an incident involving Comte Fenelic, or rather, in this, Comte Fenelichek, in June 1789. It's mostly illegible, but with Celine's help, we're able to
I
get
give her
this
my
translation.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
The Journal of Lucien Rigaud, June 1789. 2 nights later, the soldiers of the king went in force to the Comte's villa.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Hand it back. Hand it back. Thank you.
tries to read it really.
Quickly read it.
Yeah. Celine!
Diary of Mademoiselle. This makes more sense. I was like, I guess this is her other name. Diary of Mademoiselle de Briand, June 1789. The Comte was like a sun amongst us, shedding his light and making all rejoice in his pleasures. His feasts are said to be the most lavish and lascivious yet seen in our city. It was then that it became apparent that much evil was afoot, and the queen became angered. The king's men did raid the house, and much was destroyed, and the Comte was arrested. Yeah, we knew that kind of.
We need to go to the house.
I guess, but so we're not getting back on the train. We're going.
I think we have to go to the.
we
it's
can
just
wait every
outside
night.
Paris.
We can wait every night
It's
for
just
the train.
outside Paris, and then we come back and get on the train.
Okay, great.
But we don't know
Patricia
where it
would
is. Oh.
It's. I feel like if we
Poussy.
get to Poussy,
Yeah.
we'll
We can
be able to
ask
see it.
around.
It's a
You also need a
huge
spooky
mansion.
house.
Yeah.
All of you see that Bert is discovering this diary, more accounts of this time period and what's happened. The three of you, what are you doing with this day of study?
Library.
I'm
gonna look up.
Do we not?
I'm gonna look up Poussy.
I think it can't.
And
what
the
you did?
and the how about the devil book?
Pretty much.
Yeah, the devil.
Yeah, I would try to-
Look at maps of.
I would try to look
the
up.
Devil Simulator, I would say that you knew from your successful studies yesterday, that's about as much as you were going to
Okay,
get from
Okay.
it.
Could I look
I'll
up
look
anything
up-
about Julius Smith and like?
I was gonna say.
Oh really?
Yeah, you wanna do it
Yeah.
together since
Yeah.
it's kind of bad?
Yeah.
Mm.
Julius Smith, who was the person that the three people who died in one night. They all were dressed as Julian Smith. They all looked
They all
like
had,
they were.
yeah, they
all-
had his identification.
But
Yeah.
did they all look different, or were they like
Well, we couldn't
identical?
tell.
There was only his legs
Oh,
on one of
'cause
them,
all their
his
skin was ripped
torso
off.
on the other one, and like the head on the other one.
Well, no, I think all of their bodies were there, but those parts
Just
of
the
skin were
so
missing.
you can't identify. I feel like. Well,
Well, their faces were sewn.
There's
honestly.
something.
My
No,
understanding
no,
was
why
that they
would
did
they?
not. They were just like people, 3 different people, but with.
The officers seemed to think that the real Julius Smith was not among them.
Right, that these were imposters. 3 imposters of Julius Smith.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
let's just.
Look up Julius Smith.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to roll, or you want me
What do
to-
you library check?
Yeah.
We both have 20, so either way.
Yeah.
You roll.
So the first one was a 92.
Okay. Let me.
You
roll
rolled the second one. Yes.
10s. Oh nope, not taking it. Oh, 62.
All right.
Fortunately not.
Do we go crazy and put? No, that's a risky thing to be looking up. Push it. Like, it's kind of. If we get caught looking that
I
up,
don't
that's,
think we need to push it.
Yeah. Okay.
Great. You
We're
look
just
through.
dicking around in the library.
You find, easy enough, you find what you found yesterday, which is Julius Smith's published writing, translated in French, but just the one thing, and that's about it. That's about it.
Can I have
For
info,
Julius
please?
Smith, mention of his name is pretty scarce.
Oh, Vajou.
Faye Sheffman, is there anything?
yes. I think looking ahead of where we're going, we have Trieste. Where's Trieste?
Trieste? Trieste is, I don't remind myself exactly.
It's in Italy.
It's Italy.
Italy.
Spain?
Slash, it's kind of Italian-Austrian.
I put
Okay.
it on my.
Ooh.
I think what I'm gonna do is just look at an Italian dictionary or book and try to brush up on my skills,
Amazing.
so that we hopefully have a better
For Italian?
a better Italian
Go ahead and-
speaker in the next spot.
Go ahead and do a skill
Smart.
improvement check right now. Then
But-
you can roll a
Great idea.
D100 over like your Italian language, and you can add a D10.
I have to get above a 40. 56.
There you
Okay,
go.
so now I do a
So
D10.
you roll a D10. You can add that to your Italian.
Oh, hell yeah. 4.
Not bad.
Not bad. I'll
great.
take it.
We'll take it.
Very cool move. With that, I believe.
Way smart.
We'll meet you at the end of the day. And Bonjour.
June, you helped
Buongiorno.
Clayton with his.
Faye.
So I believe that wraps it up for day 2 of studying at the
Faye.
library.
Yeah.
Speaking in an Italian accent for no reason.
I can't wait to get there.
Should we look up? Is it mean we have to go back one more day? Is it worth looking up this mosque?
I don't think so.
I don't think
I
so.
think
So far
we'll
away.
experience it when we get to Constantinople.
Macy is glowing tonight. Am I right?
Word.
Oh, for sure. I love her glasses.
Word, queen.
Oh.
I'm shy. Stop.
I think I would. I think I would try to rally the troops and say like, I really think we should go to this place in Poussy. I think.
I think it's actually Poussy.
Oh,
Poussy, sorry.
Poussy. Poussy.
Poussy, PC.
Yes, there.
Say-
We'll go and I think we just gotta look at this house. Clearly, the statue, the biggest lead we've had is that the statue, a piece of the statue was there. And so we're trying to find that. Perhaps it's made its way back, or we can find evidence of where it was taken.
Yes.
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 It says it was taken by the Queen's men.
Yes.
Yeah, the royal guard.
Trip out our board is covered in cheese and cookies.
I know. We should try to
Put the cheese and cookies up there.
put the cheese.
Yeah.
We need a snack shelf.
Yeah.
Snack shelf.
Oh my god, you know what I was thinking before? We need little hamster water bottles.
Yes,
Yeah.
Camelbacks.
That's a great idea.
Camelbacks. Like, yeah, just.
So the
Strap on the wall.
Ew.
Straight from the
I
tap.
imagine them all coming from like the same side.
Oh, yeah.
F sack.
So you're making this plan as the library comes to a close, thinking about the town to the west of here, as Celine looks to all of you and says, it's a pleasure working with you. Thank you for your patronage. Please let me know if you are ever back and need help. It was nice to meet you.
I feel like you should exchange addresses. I feel like you would be marvelous pen pals.
Well, but I don't know where I will be. I suppose I Massachusetts, but I'm also going to be on the train for a while. I'm from Massachusetts.
Yeah, don't worry about it. If you write the Orient Express, they'll get it to you.
Right, the Orient Express is. We're going along the route.
That's good to know. If you are, practicing your writings and wants anyone to look over it, and you can send it here. I'm often here.
Celeste, these writings.
Celeste. Celine.
Celine?
Celine.
Oh.
Celine.
I was like, this
This is Macaret's father!
None of us noticed.
You've got to read his writings. They're really
No,
fantastic.
there's nothing. There's nothing to read.
Do you have a copy?
No, unfortunately, I don't.
Well, if I make a copy, then send it my way.
Do you have it on you? Do you know?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Not that monkey in the middle.
I was going to be like,
Working here, I accept mail here, so I'm happy to, and I am studying literature myself. I'm happy to.
I'm not.
Keep notes.
Yes.
Well, if it ever strikes your fancy, but it's been a pleasure. And she nods. She kind of grabs her things, putting him in a shoulder bag, and starts off. And as the five of you gather things, things are starting to close down. We're gonna go to a crossroads.
But I don't know. I don't know.
Oh no.
I need to.
Crossroads is. Who is sitting down the table from them? Someone dangerous, vote dangerous, or someone strange,
I feel.
vote strange.
I feel you.
The end.
It's the end of
This
the
is the
line.
end of the line, yes.
I feel this may be our last stop.
First and last.
Those are both bad.
I would try. I would have
Dangerous,
tried to
dangerous,
slip
dangerous. Strange, dangerous,
the
dangerous.
story into her bag.
You would?
Love that.
Oh,
Go
bird.
ahead and make is there a sleight of hand?
I go like through it and
Love
just kind
no
of
bounds.
Can you say like spot
go
hidden
back
for
and
that?
forth, and then at the very last moment, just kind of stuff it in there and sprint to the bathroom.
That's pretty smooth.
What do you want me to do, Eric?
A sleight of hand.
Oh, there is a sleight of hand. Oh my god. What is your sleight of hand?
If she sees
10.
this.
Can I help?
No,
Can I help?
I don't want
Well,
to.
I was wingman. Can I help?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
for it.
I'm
But
helping you.
You see me kind of gripping it and just like looking at her bag.
I'll be keeping her occupied.
So I
I'll talk
just
to her too.
re-roll the.
Yes, you look much better with a bow in your hair.
Oh well, you insisted on the second day, so
That's what I know.
happy to oblige.
Oh! Yes, I did it.
You did it.
Exactly.
What?
A 10
Yes.
exactly?
And you
with
needed
the
a
help.
10?
Holy shit! As
Holy cow.
yes, it gives me a
No,
headache a
your
little
hair
bit, but
texture is actually quite lovely, like a bramble bush. But
if you just had a little bit of sparkle in your hair, I think they would take away from the ends that are a little bit malnourished.
Lady Vera is everyone's grandma.
I appreciate it. As she's talking to you, you see Bert slip his a copy of his book into the satchel. As she says, I forgot to give these to you, 3 copies, and she hands 5 issues, copies of the same issue of Le Humanité. This is a socialist periodical given to all of you as she kind of nods to you and turns away.
I love it.
Au revoir.
Thank you so much. I take them.
She smiles, nods, and departs. As the 5 of you are gathering your things to go.
Wait, I'm sorry. Before we go, maybe this isn't. Maybe I shouldn't. I kind of want to steal the Italian book.
Oh, little dictionary. We can also just go buy an
that's so
Italian
true.
dictionary.
Let's go buy an Italian
Yeah,
dictionary.
I don't want to steal it from
I don't want to be in trouble with the
The Bibliothèque Nationale. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
As you're standing up,
Let's
a
go to
couple
Love
of
Bookstore.
men catch your eye.
La Barnes and Noble.
Yes, the guy.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
getting dark. It's
yeah,
dark
dangerous.
out the windows. There's just the light of the chandeliers in here now, and most people are sort of packing up their things. But a couple of men catch your eye for a couple of different reasons. One is they're in a sort of uniform of matching outfits. They're both in blue raincoats with berets, poring over books. They each have a pin on their coat, and the symbol of a sword through a circle. And what you, the other thing that you notice is that they're looking at a familiar piece of writing, something that you were looking at yesterday.
This is our
The
conversation.
papers that were referencing the Devil's Simulaire.
Oh my god, you guys.
Pang suddenly in your chest as you recognize that. Everyone make a spot hidden check for me.
This is our.
Sword through a circle, that's what you said?
Yeah.
Yes.
These are bad boys.
I got an hard success.
Oh my god, I'm 1 away from success.
I got a 99.
It's circle with a what?
I'm
Sword?
Gonna use
Oh, I
Sword
got
through
an
a
extreme
circle.
success.
Well, I'm gonna use a luck.
What is it, sorry?
I just want to
Luck
get
or
it
what?
so I can improve.
A spot hidden
Oh, I
check.
keep forgetting to do that.
I'm really trying to spend luck so I can improve on my skills.
So the ones.
Wait, 0 is 0 or is 100?
That
100.
on the tens die. If you get
Yeah.
000, that's 100. Otherwise, it's 0.
0,
it's,
0, and a 4.
It's 4.
Oh.
That's 4.
Okay,
That's
I
really
got
good.
a big old spot hidden, yeah.
Okay. Those of you who succeeded, those of you who succeeded, you see under one of the men's raincoats the outline of a handgun on their belts. You can all make history checks if you wish.
That's what I
For the symbol.
Yes.
Oof, terrible.
Yeah, that's not me. It's not on me.
That's not my specialty.
Sorry, I was writing something.
History.
I don't know what.
History.
I'm gonna push it. I'm
Yes.
Failed boots.
Hard success for me.
Really? On history? What's your history?
My history is 48.
pushing. My history is.
5.
Mine's 5 too.
Me
Mine's
too.
50 and I got a 57 and I'm wondering if I should spend luck. It's
I
probably
would
not
push
worth
it or
I'd push it already.
I want to hear about everyone's stats after this.
But if you don't push, if you don't use the luck, then
What is your
something bad
highest?
might happen. I don't know how that could happen.
My
I'm
highest
just
are
trying to
like
remember.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to
Combat.
remember
Migraine happens.
mine is credit rating.
though. I just pushed it.
It's
Failed
a
push.
90.
and mine's 1. on
Okay.
that. Yeah.
And Clayton was the only one to succeed.
Really?
0 actually.
Yeah.
Clayton.
No, she got a hard success, right?
Or no,
that
he
was
got an
the-
extreme
literally, like,
success.
Mine's
I got a hard.
0.
June, did you
And then it's
succeed as
Gaydar,
well?
which is
No, I failed.
Okay. Only success.
yeah, I failed.
Clayton.
This is my Gaydar.
You, in your sort of worldly studies, all things, even studies of symbology, different things, you recognize the symbol on here. This is the emblem of a group called Je ne sais Patriote, which is Young Patriots. This is a French far-right reactionary group. And as you are recognizing this, you see
Je ne sais patriot what?
it's a little, je ne sais, so it's Jeunnesses.
Ooh.
I know. And then it's like patriots, but there's an E before the S. Young Patriots is the translation, far-right reactionary group. As you clock this, sort of looking out of the corner of your eye at it, you also clock Bert's just absolutely blatantly staring at them as one of them, the one with the handgun, noticeably under their coat, his coat, looks up at you and you catch his eyes.
Now, Bert,
and
I
Bert,
close my eyes.
Bert,
the
I know-
moment that you see him look up at you, you see he has one blue eye and one green eye. As he looks up at you, what were you doing, Clay?
I was just saying, like, now, Bert, I know you're a fan of this tailoring and that blue color there, but I think if we'd be willing to discuss a different type of taper as we sort of walk away, and I pretend that he was looking at the coats, the blue coats, and
Coats.
yes, I think we should discuss. And as I'm walking away with you, I sort of am like, I think those are dangerous men. They're part of the Je ne sais patriots, so don't stare too often. I'm going to pretend that we're talking about their coats.
As you are walking off, a glance over your shoulder, you can see that this man still staring off at Bert before slowly going back to the books and continuing to study with his partner there as you all depart the library. It's a late evening. You have, it sounds like, done all the studying that you wished.
Yeah.
Having gathered this information about the villa, about Benelic, about the Devil's Simulaire, about Poussy. As evening comes and you return to your hotels and have supper and everything, what's the next step for the five of you?
I personally think we should go tonight. I don't see any reason to.
Well, especially now I was thinking that there's other people looking for the same stuff we're looking for.
I know, yes, and I should tell you guys that I know from my studying that they're part of the Je ne sais patriots.
Young Patriots.
Young Patriots, yes, they're sort of a far right.
I was looking over your shoulder today.
At the Italian dictionary?
Yeah.
Is it legal to carry guns in?
It
France?
depends on the places. You would imagine like a small handgun would be pretty much just like all good to carry.
Blink, blink. Okay.
Girl, slow down now.
Anyway, so I relay that information and then say, I think we might be in a race.
All right. Well, let's go.
Yeah, I think tonight.
Sleep in a carriage. How long does it take to drive there?
To drive there, you would imagine that just in this time with the roads being what they are outside of the city, that distance away, the train is going to be your best bet rather than taking a car.
Take
Little
the train
country train.
in classic form. Take shifts sleeping on the train.
But different
Make
train,
sure we don't miss
not
the
the
stop.
Orient Express.
No,
No,
it's
no.
a little rail, a local
Out.
rail.
Bert was
Yeah.
able to find out it's about 17 miles away, so not a long train
It's not going
ride.
to take us it's going to take us like 20 minutes.
Okay.
It's like the LARR.
Yeah.
Is there one leaving tonight?
Cellar.
Or is there one leaving tonight?
Bert would have found out there it leaves out of the Gare Saint-Lazare.
Yes.
You would imagine commuter train going back out.
Fantastic.
Let's go now. What are we waiting for?
Maybe I'm being overly cautious. Do we have any concern about leaving a certain suitcase at the
No, I
hotel
think-
overnight?
We should take it.
I feel like we should take it.
I do too.
Maybe we'll have a reaction when we enter this estate.
Perhaps, yes.
Yeah, let's go grab it and then go.
But, and then what? Bring it with us off the train to this house? Carry it everywhere?
Yes.
Yes.
It's just a
It's
suitcase.
safer there.
It is.
But what if they're there?
I get what you're saying, but
We've been leaving it in every day, and
I know, but if they're there, I think. Let's say we are met with opposition wherever we go. If they kill us, in order to take the torso, well then we're dead. If
Not our problem.
if we win, they won't take the torso.
Right.
So
But then evil will take over the world or be closer. It's not
Right,
about
but-
us.
Yeah, well, we're either dead or we're robbed, you know? And they've
then-
got the torso.
If they have any sort of lead that we have something valuable for whatever reason, I don't think it would be very difficult to get into the hotel room.
And I
much
don't think
more
it's so
difficult than
crazy
killing
to
the five
assume.
of us.
Agreed. And I don't think it's so crazy to assume that if we noticed them today, they may have noticed us.
You think they know who we are?
I don't know.
Well, they probably know who I am.
Girl.
Certainly.
Girl. Girl, please.
I think we should take it and I'm pretty sneaky. I don't know, maybe we can just try to keep it subtle.
Yes.
It's like a full-size suitcase.
Yeah.
Are you
heavy,
you're a
too.
sneaky girl?
I'm a sneaky girl. I'm not a sleight of handy girl though. I do think, just so you guys know, I think that I'm very sneaky and I'm thinking I should beef up my ability to steal things as well. So I might just try stealing stuff off you guys, but it's nothing personal. I just want to improve.
Grinding XP. Oh my god.
Awesome. Well, and I
We just
actually
find little piles of our shoes.
What a blast.
What'd you say?
You're
What?
Baldur's Gate 3-ing Call of
Literally.
Cthulhu.
it did
But yeah,
also
sneaky.
it did also make me think. Perhaps we could fashion. Let me see if I had some like leather straps around or some sort of art supplies canvas or something.
Yeah.
Could I possibly create a backpack out of the suitcase? So instead of
Whoa.
carrying it with my hands,
That's the most
Wow.
Carson thing
It
I've
would-
ever heard.
That is the most
Wow.
Carson thing.
we could have
ever.
it just on our back. I
And
feel
it's
like
That's
reminding me of Watermelon for some
fascinating.
reason. Little ragtag backpack.
If you want to pitch me on a skill, that's great. I'm looking at mechanical repair would be one thing. Maybe not your favorite.
Mechanical repair is not my favorite. I'll be honest.
Wouldn't that be?
Oh, I'm good at that.
Really? Yeah, you should.
But not to like kill the vibe of
Why
that
can't I
because
fight
it's
it?
amazing.
I'm okay at it.
Wouldn't
be better at it.
there's no such thing as like a backpack in this time? Wouldn't that be like who the
A
who's
satchel.
that?
Why does someone have a
Why does
suitcase?
somebody have something strapped to their back? Are they okay?
Yeah, I mean it's a good
Is
point.
that true? When did backpacks?
I don't know.
But it turned it into like
Fascinating.
It's a suitcase.
a dog.
When did backpacks become like a thing?
Backpack Wikipedia.
I just think it's
Stop.
really bad to not have use of both of our arms.
Oh, I see.
I get that, yeah, but
The word backpack was coined in the United States in the 1910s.
Okay.
Well, this newfangled
Rucksack.
it's
Knapsack.
Eye Vision Pro or whatever.
Yeah.
What is that new thing? The eye.
Yeah, something like
the
that.
goggles.
One of the-
Pro.
Yeah.
it's a yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm just a stupid
seems
American.
right.
I'm a stupid American with
Ow.
a backpack.
Yeah.
Amazing. Are you
Haven't made their way
collaborating
to
with
Europe
June?
yet.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not
June.
as good of it as I thought I'd be, but let me ask you, this is the Drifter character sheet, but I didn't, like, my career is mechanic.
Yeah.
What do you think
right,
my
right,
number
right.
would be?
Give me 3d6 times 5, was it?
75 is like my novelist.
What is it?
Do you know what I
What
mean?
is it?
Yeah, right.
It's 30. I
That's
just feel
my-
like that's my,
No, it's
that's my
definitely
career,
should
you
be.
That's your
know?
best gig, yeah. Uh-oh.
My highest stat is Gaydar
yeah.
At 80?
at 80.
Damn.
My second highest is Charm.
Times what?
5.
Mine.
Charm.
Oh, yeah.
Charm.
Yeah, that's way better.
Sean.
What you got?
It's 55 now, which makes a lot more sense.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, I'll help.
You
We're-
should just do it.
Okay.
I'll
You provide the materials.
Yeah.
And then vision.
I'll help. Yes, by providing materials and.
A sketch.
Well, I'm gonna need your help, love.
Design sketch. I mean, yeah, you think you can.
Oh.
80.
Your backpack sucks.
Okay. Perhaps we'll try again later.
Carry it.
I
fast.
can't-
Sorry, I've been
Yeah.
having
Bring the
practice
straps.
while we're
You
traveling
can
around.
push if you wish on it too,
Oh,
but
sure.
I would say that its structural integrity will be questionable
No, don't push
if you
it. Don't break the
fail a
suitcase.
push.
We can try later.
Yeah, let's just carry
Let's
it
try
for
it.
now on. But I love this idea. I gotta say,
Vision.
what is it? Necessity is the mother of
Invention.
Yeah, you're
Who
being.
said that?
Well, me.
Why June, of course.
That's a little something I say. My
June
dad
is
used
the
to
mother of
say
I think
invention.
that's gonna
Yeah.
go down in the history books.
that. Yeah. I love this idea though. Let's give it another try later.
Sounds good. All right, to the guard something.
Yes.
Yes, Garçon
Your other table
Lazare.
numbers are
Garçon, like boy.
No, it sounds like that, but it's like a G-A-R-E, and then like Saint hyphen
Oh, son.
Lazare.
Garçon
L-A-Z-A-R-E.
Garçon Lazare.
You make your way there as the sun sets,
Garçon
make your
Lazare.
way to this train station. This one more humble than the station that you arrived in, the one that supports international travel like the Orient Express. And you find yourselves onto a train. Not a sleeper car, this is just bench seating, narrow passageways, no dining car. Various Parisians getting on board to carry them out as you are carried out to the outer edges of Paris, passing through small suburbs and hamlets before fully leaving buildings behind and entering the forest, the Forêt des Saint-Germain, a dense, brooding expanse of woods where, as you're looking out the windows to either side of the train, you can see animal tracks in the snow that covers the ground out here.
Nice.
As you pass this train whipping by the woods, eventually, finally, the forest opens. You can see some fields, silent and desolate around you. Then you see the first small houses, and then on the right of the track, you can see the winding banks of the River Seine approaching the tracks and then winding away, just a few dozen yards away. You can see the banks where weekend strollers bathe and take the sun in the spring and summer, as you might see in a painting by George Seurat, something like Sunday on the Grand Jage, something like that.
Ooh.
However, right now in January, late January, things are bleak, desolate, shrouded, or half filled with icy water.
Oh wait, we have to mark what day it is. Sorry, so how many days did we study? The library's closed on Sundays.
Okay, so then we took a
We'll
day
just
off.
take it tomorrow.
Huh?
Oh.
What?
Oh, you saw it?
Maybe we took a day off and
So now it's another day.
Took a day off, and then we studied. So it's the 29th of Janvier. It is Monday. 29th of Janvier.
Monday evening, as the train rides is just 17 miles or so, less than an hour to get out there. And eventually, finally, you hear the whistle of the train, the sounds slowing down as you pull up to a wooden platform. Now, this town feeling far outside of Paris, even though it is not terribly far in distance. From the wooden platform, you look down on a town that is bustling despite the colds. This place has the atmosphere of almost an American frontier town, someplace that you would find on the edge of Western United States sort of building of structures. There are some buildings that seem newly built and others that seem to date all the way back to the medieval period. You can see that there's a grocery that says Depuis 1420 on it, carved into the stone. All these buildings flanking streets where many carts are being led down by horses. A couple automobiles you see, but mainly carts and town's guard passing by on horseback.
That's what it's giving.
You additionally see next to the wooden platform of this train that there's a tram line that carries people from sort of outer edge town to town out here around the forests of France.
Is it kind of like Beauty and the Beastie?
Very Beauty and the Beastie. Definitely, that's the vibe.
Bonjour.
Yes.
Yeah.
People going about
Bonjour.
their days. One thing that you do notice is that there are some signs around, and not, as opposed to in Paris, where oftentimes there's accommodations for English-speaking visitors.
Oh yeah.
Not so much here. Not so much
Good
here.
thing.
Us too.
As
incredible
you look
card
around
readers.
and disembark from the train, the tss of the steam as you exit onto this wooden platform. Now dusk is falling, just the last rays of light at the edge of the horizon. All of you go ahead and make a spot hidden check for me.
I'm doing really good today. It's a hard success.
That is a hard success for me as well.
Baby.
Successful.
Goo gaga.
Success.
Success. Those of you who are successful see very quickly that there is a sign
Yeah, that
opposite the
sounds so
train
good.
station.
Leave-in conditioner.
It smells amazing.
Sign opposite the train station that says Pharmacie Delegate English Chemist.
That says pharmacy.
Oh, thank you. I also wonder, I really think we should just show somebody the picture we have of the building. And
We should show the Englishman who works inside the pharmacy.
I wonder
Totally, but-
if it calls a little bit more attention to us if we have these official records of the house versus if we're just casual sort of tourists versus, bibliotech-like papers.
Yeah, that's true. Let's try the...
We could just, we could
English
say we're
chemist.
looking for that phenolic estate.
Yeah.
Someone's
we've heard
dad's
the earrings.
the earrings bit. That was
Oh.
flawless before.
You
had
were
we told
searching the
you.
ground.
Yeah, you
Okay.
told me about the
Burnt
earrings.
up.
Let me lead the way in this one then.
Great.
You're all you're my travelers. You're the people who are traveling with me.
You're
Your
Fab Four.
You're
antique
my Fab Four.
specialist.
Antique specialist. Okay,
Yes.
let's go with that. Butler,
Clothing.
clothing,
A driver.
driver.
I
yes.
think we're queer
With
eye.
that, yes,
queer eye
driver.
for the lady eye.
Okay, so
Yes, we're going to the pharmacy.
To the pharmacy, amazing. The five of you, almost in like fanned out position, walking through the streets in like an arrow towards the pharmacy. You enter in, and you see a man in glasses in his 40s look up at you from behind the counter and say, "Bonjour, bonjour."
For sure.
I'm so glad I found another English person.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
I'm so sorry to be in
My name's
distress.
Esperanto is my name.
Esperanto.
Yes.
What a unique name.
Yes, well,
no
French mother, English father.
Just brought his brother.
Understood.
Well,
Understood.
what brings ones such as your glamorous self to
Oh.
this part?
Oh, well. You see, first of all, I'm out of most of my prescriptions. I have a little bit of a light head, so I normally take cocaine for that. But I think I ran out of
I guess
that.
that's
But
kind of common. Wasn't cocaine
Yes.
more of like a
As he
medicinal?
kind of goes behind the counter and starts, you hear just the of pills and different things as he kind
Wow.
of pulls out
I'm
a small ceramic bottle and pulls it out and says, "Well, if you're needing an up on the prescription in the meantime, I can provide you with
thank
a
you so
sample."
much. But I also come for another purpose. You see, I think it was my great granddaughter's niece's lady in waiting was related to the Comte Fenwick,
Yes,
and I heard he has an estate here.
I have been here for some time. I have never heard that name before.
Oh,
but,
it's a
Big
most
house?
austere house. A little bit, I would say, decrepit and scary looking.
Stay house. I don't know of any houses that are of that sort. I'm so sorry.
Can I listen
Was there
check? Is he
anything-
lying?
Yeah, go ahead and listen check.
anything, maybe a large plot that maybe fell apart, or it's old. It would have been very old.
If you're looking for an old building, sort of addresses, the town hall may be able to help you as far as records, a directory of addresses and
Well, do
things.
they speak English?
Some do, but not all of them.
I'm sure we can make do.
I got a
I
hard
speak in
success.
French to him, and
Oh.
I say, well, I guess I should.
Yeah, well,
Go for it.
Yeah, no, not quite. I haven't gotten a single French roll, even though it's 30. But closer.
You could push
Closer,
it.
I got 39.
it's worth it.
To push it, to reroll.
Yeah, try.
What's the worst that could happen? You could insult him.
Yeah.
Well, I think I should save my pushed French roll for when we actually need it. For this guy, I just say to him, French I know. Yes, yes, French.
Très bien. Very good. Yes, the town hall might have the records that you seek if you're looking for someone in particular here.
I'm not looking for someone, I'm looking for something.
I see. I'm sorry.
I'm looking for a house.
Yes. Well, they should have a directory of addresses, I would think.
How long have you lived in the
You
city?
got hard success on him lying, right?
I got her success, yeah.
Doesn't seem to be lying.
Oh,
Seems to be
oh.
helping.
Well, you've been a little bit of a help. Thank you for the cocaine.
Of course.
How big is this place? Like, is it a huge, like,
Pretty small.
suburb? Okay.
Oh, the town, you mean?
Yeah.
It's a
Like,
small
would he
town.
know every building in the town?
I mean, he's in the downtown area. I don't know if he would know.
Like
every-
country?
It's a small town. It's not like a tiny little village.
You wouldn't know every street. You wouldn't know every street.
Like, do we get the sense that if we just drove around for a bit, we might find this place, or is it like that's
We don't have a
crazy?
car, though.
I don't think
That's
so.
Up to you guys.
I say
I
we,
feel like
I
it's
say we go to
probably,
the town hall.
Let's go to the town hall. Okay. I feel like I'm like getting the vibe. Maybe I'm wrong, but like this place is like, you know, outside Poussy. Like it's like such a big weird house. Like don't
I'm
you
thinking that's the case, or I'm thinking
It's like other dimension house.
it's other dimension.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because it is looking a little freaky deaky.
Yeah.
I'm getting that it's invisible.
Where would we find that
I
then?
don't know.
Well, let's try the town hall. Most if it's easy.
Town
The
hall.
architects. I mean,
But the town guards came in and raided it, so it must be real.
No, yeah, but it could have, I guess, been.
Pulled into another dimension.
Esperandu gives you your cocaine and points you in the direction of the town hall, which is a tall building in the center of town. So you're all able to make your way there. Making your way in there, it's easy enough to gain access to the records in here. I'm going to say go ahead and make a library use check to look through the records of public use.
Ooh.
Did anybody?
Can't.
I pushed it and I did.
Success.
Yeah.
You find record. There is a lot of old structures here. There's an old building that's been made into a prison now, functions as a prison. There's a very old cathedral where there's a fountain that's said to cure fevers if you drink from it. And there is a road, a small road that leads up towards where an abbey used to be. And you read about the burning down of a house back in the 18th century, a villa that was on this road. And in the aftermath, you find that decades later, there was a new house built on it. A smaller, seems like a family-sized abode. And you find the accounts of the address and owner. Owners being Docteur et Madame Christian Lorien at 6 Enclos de l'Abbé, Poussy.
Okay.
6 poissons. What?
6 enclave croissant au ciment.
Okay.
You get a sense of where it is in terms of the map of
I
this.
go to the town hall and I ask if there are any.
Adele Dazeem.
I tell him that I guess I'm. Does anyone speak English?
There is some sort of broken English, like a few words.
Well,
Let
I
me
try,
try
I
my
guess,
Fr-
with my.
Should I try my French?
Mr. and Mrs. Christian Orient. That's all I
Don't
got.
count that.
Okay, wait, 6 what? What was it? Repeat the address.
6 Enclos, Enclos.
I use my broken French as well, and
Yep.
and I basically ask like I show him the address like written out, and then I say, go driver.
Being in a country where you can't speak language is so much like.
Yes.
Yeah, literally.
Driver.
As they look and kind of pull out a map of the town, like a paper map, and say, look, they get a little circle on it, and fold it up and say, hey, walk.
Oh, merci beaucoup.
Bonjour.
I got a 64, guys.
S'il vous plaît.
Bon.
The last of that was L apostrophe ABBAYE.
One more time.
L apostrophe ABBAYE.
Six oncle de la vie.
Yeah.
Dilabi.
Très bien.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that to the people.
Yes, we walk.
Yeah.
Or I walk.
Yeah, I'm walking. And I'm carrying the suitcase.
Cool.
Enjoy.
As you travel up a cobbled
We left her on the
road,
road.
I'm not asking for it.
I'm trying to bulk up.
you pass a large, grim building. This building that used to be a convent, now a
This
prison.
wine is an attack.
You can see
You
that
don't like
there's...
it? I love it.
Is
Faggio?
it-
Faggio?
Faggio is
It
an
is an
attack.
affront
It's an
to the
attack.
Let's have a little
yeah.
more.
Yeah, please.
Listen, having said what I said, I'm on my second glass. I just do find her to be an attack.
Oh.
Wow. Oh, I shoot. I
I need a
stole...
little.
Wait, I think it was Carson wanted some.
Take,
No,
take,
no,
take,
I-
take, take.
no, no, no,
Take,
you
take,
have
take.
it.
Pour,
No, no, no.
pour out of that, please.
I'll have this little thing.
No, match us. Make us even.
No.
Yes. As
You can
we
have some of mine. I'm like a little blasted.
You pass the church, the Collège Notre-Dame de Poussy, 12th century church where this fountain is supposed to be, and you continue up. And as you're walking, it's soon leaving behind the sounds of the town. It's completely
I'm trying to
quiet.
take notes on everything as we're going by,
Yeah.
like the fountain, like checking things out, doing
Yeah.
a quick little lap, and then running to catch up with everyone.
Yeah, absolutely. Taking
my
notes
wordy
and
boy.
seeing the sort of lantern light outside of these old buildings. As wind is blowing. Eventually, you pass through a stone archway. Up old, cobbled stone streets, insulated from the hustle and bustle of the town. You find yourselves passing older houses, larger houses. You're on the outskirts of a large park with age-old trees seeming centuries old. As you pass through here, it feels like you're stepping back in time. Until finally you reach, on one side of you, a large, crumbling brick wall. The walls are in part supported by massive climbing rose bushes which cover them. You might imagine that they would be exceptionally beautiful in the springtime and the summer, but right now they've been pruned back so that, as grasping and climbing as they are, they look like barbed wire on this wall. And as you pass by this wall, you see through a gateway that there is where on the map this villa should have been before. There is a two-storied brick house across a bit of a front yard. Smoke is rising from the chimney, and a warm light fills the downstairs rooms. And you are all confident that this is where the villa of Count Fenelick once stood.
I say we go in and ask
Valorians.
them
I feel
what
like
they know.
there's something to. Celine said that this was maybe a basement, a cellar level.
Right, so maybe we try to
I'm thinking that.
Sneak.
I'm thinking whatever we're looking
Sneak
for is
down.
below where the house is right now.
Can we like do spot hidden or something to
Are there
see?
any like cellar doors or anything?
Yeah, go ahead, make a spy hidden check.
But
Oh yeah, 2.
woo!
Baby.
I failed.
Actually 10.
Y'all are slaying
Incredible.
on the rolls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one success.
Not.
Well, I think I'm entering my flop era. I failed the last two.
Pick card.
Well, everything is
Yeah.
cyclical.
With your successes, with your extreme success, you're confident that
She's
there
tough
is no entrance to a cellar.
What did you say?
No
You're
cellar.
confident that there is no entrance
No,
to a
it's
cellar.
cellar.
I also am nervous to I don't know, be arrested in a foreign country. I think it's
No
better
question.
to maybe ask them and have an alibi. Maybe say we're researchers researching the Fenelick house, and if there is a cellar, they might let us down, right? But
Yeah.
if not, then we're gonna have to sneak anyway. So then we'll sneak. We'll do
Yeah.
whatever we need to. But
Should we perhaps try to forge a fake paper? Or something to just present? Why would they trust us to just...
I know. I do think too. Also, we're a big group. You know what I mean? If I lived at a place and 5
And we're
people are
also
trying to come,
different.
Is it
we're all very different from one another.
is it raining or snowing?
It's like a little drift
Well,
of
it's
snow,
nighttime,
just a
though.
light snow.
Is it
It's evening past
Should we
sunset,
just
but it's
sneak
not.
around at night?
It's like a little before dinner time, which dinner time's late here.
I do think, Clayton, your idea is smart. That if
If we're
like
gonna have to
someone should
sneak
just ask them
anyway,
what they
we
know. I do think though that maybe just half the group should do it because if something goes missing from their cellar
Yeah.
all of a sudden, they're gonna tell the police. By the way, 5 weirdos were at my house
That's true.
tonight. You know, and
Well, who's the most charming?
Me, probably.
I don't know about that.
70.
Oh, well, yes, I guess so.
you are a
What are you
charmer.
at?
50.
All right. Maybe I'll go with you.
A couple of American artists.
Who heard about the house and wanted to paint it.
Yes, totally. I'd follow after Fenelix.
How would we have heard about it?
I think it's best to be forthcoming. I think saying I was part of the Society for the Exploration of the Unexplained, and it's a weird thing that happened here, and he was involved in weird occult stuff, and that's what I'm studying, and if they don't like it, they're not going to like us regardless. If they are fine, then they're going to be cool and let us see stuff anyway. If they're not, we'll know right away.
We'll also know they probably don't speak any English.
That's a very
Well,
good
good
point.
thing I speak Italian.
That's true.
Maybe I agree with you. I don't think lie, but maybe try to suss out their feelings towards this kind of thing before you go throwing around. Is what we're looking for, you know? Because you can ask honest questions without
Giving
being
honest answers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, I'm a student. I was a student at in Arkham and
Yeah.
Miskatonic, and
Yeah.
a teacher of mine was interested in the Fenwick estate.
Yeah. I'd imagine they get asked like. I'd imagine them were not the first people to show up at the door and ask about this kind of
I'm
thing
sure.
too. You know, they probably maybe tired of it. So
All right, should we try?
Yes. Do one of you, the people who speak? Do you want to come and maybe translate French for us?
and you're charming. Well, you can be. Just no insults.
All
Do your
right.
best. It might be. I want to warn you. I'm looking from the outside. It might be a little more quaint of an inside than you're used to, but maybe.
Or is it?
Wait.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to go back on that, but I wonder if we just go get the person who speaks fluent French and English to help us.
I
The
just
chemist?
wonder if
Yeah.
we're
You guys
No.
need someone who
if
speaks
we're,
French?
if we're attracted maybe
I feel like that's too many
into
people.
this.
Okay,
Let's-
now, where do you fall on the like charming versus sneaky scale? Are either more suited to you? We're basically thinking having one group go inside and talk to them in one group.
Suss out the grounds, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't totally even know what that group is.
Look
Stealth.
for occult things.
Stealth better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, then I think Bert and I should try to
Just look around. Just,
look
have
around.
a look
Just
around.
look around.
Yeah.
Yes.
If we get caught, we'll just say, "Oh, we're with the people inside." Sorry.
Yes.
We
We're
are
fucking
admiring the
Yes.
beautiful grounds.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. So we're going to the quaint house.
Yeah.
Right out.
Exactly.
All right.
I know it's a little bit quaint, but
Yeah.
I know it's a little bit nicer than what you're used to, which is probably a hole in the ground.
See, girl. Girl.
No, okay. Lady Vera, let's I go up
You are
to
up and down for me. I don't know. Every time I start liking you, you say something like that. I don't know. I don't know. But I do like that you keep me on my toes. I will say. I will say.
Who's approaching the door?
Yes, those
I will
unmanicured
open the door.
toes of yours.
Who's approaching the door?
Me and you and
Faye, Vera, Clayton,
Yes.
and June and Bert are staying outside.
I think out of view though.
June
Out
and
of view.
Bert.
Okay, June and Bert.
Juniper.
Great.
Our couple
Clayton
name.
going up, knocking on the door. There's a warm light from within. We'll go to a crossroads.
Oh no, this is where we're ending. Huh?
Going to a crossroads.
Crossroads is
Damn.
how are the Lorians? Warm and inviting, vote warm, or cold and distressful, vote cold.
Both can be bad. by the way.
Ooh, these are good
Both can be
crossroads
bad.
today.
Yeah, it could be like
We have met
we'll
some.
feed you and
Totally.
then they'll slit our throats.
Right, true. Like they are who they are regardless.
Totally, yeah.
But how do they act? I still think
Let us in.
Let us in.
Let us in.
Let us in.
Really?
Why are you closed?
I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I'm like, let's get out of here.
You know, we could really.
There's something that's giving me bad vibes.
I
about
mean,
this.
of
can't
course,
get out of
but
here.
we
We have
gotta,
to find
we gotta do
something.
it. We gotta do
We
it.
could really.
Cold, cold, warm, warm, cold,
What does it
warm,
mean
warm,
when
warm.
wine has like the legs?
Some more warm.
You know,
More
The
alcohol.
tannins?
More
alcohol?
tannins? Or?
No, higher alcohol percentage.
because this has big legs.
Yes,
Very,
legs
very
mean the
canny,
higher
though.
alcohol percentage.
Oh.
What means higher?
A fellow
The
student.
legs.
What?
Fellow student?
You know what I'm saying?
A Philistine.
Those legs.
A fellow
Yeah,
student.
wow.
Oh.
Those are
Some big legs.
intense
Philistine. Philistine.
A fellow student?
It's warm.
Well, that's the slower the legs fall, the higher the alcohol,
Oh.
right?
Well, I think that's what I meant. Like, you know.
But I think that's the same thing. Like the leggier.
The door opens, and you see a man in his late 30s, it seems. He's got dark hair, sort of median, sort of swept off his forehead. He's got a thick mustache, not like the ambassador, but a thick black mustache. And sort of thick eyebrows, deep hazel eyes, looking at, I don't know, it's just, bonjour.
Hello, bonjour. English? English?
Yes.
Oh,
I speak English.
Wow, fantastic.
Are you in trouble?
Oh, wow.
Oh no, not in trouble at all. No, my name is Clayton Lane. This is my...
I'm Faye Chefman.
Hey, Christian Lorian.
Nice to meet you, Christian.
Pleasure. As he reaches out his hands to shake yours.
I shake it. How does it feel?
Warm. It's
Amazing.
very warm. Yeah.
This is Lady Vera.
Lady Vera is what's on that?
Sure, sure,
A lady
yes.
at our house. It's very nice.
Yes.
You see, we're doing a little bit of research. We're from the university. And we're researching the old Fenwick estate, the whole mishap that happened to the tabloids. You see, we're writing a sort of piece on it, and I know that if you're not aware, your property's on that. Your house is on the property that his estate used to stand. Do you know this?
She kind of seems taken aback. She's looking, and his eyes are kind of searching. Such a strange thing. Please come in out if you cold. Please come in out if you cold.
Strange thing.
What is strange about it?
Before we go into your house.
You are not the
First people.
only ones who have inquired about
Oh, do
house,
tell. Who
recently.
else has been
Oh,
inquiring?
please come in now to see
Oh,
what-
it might
we
be.
are.
No.
It might be they might have beat us to it. When did they leave? When did they come? When did they leave? I have so
They-
many
they-
questions.
they-
Oh, I'm just overwhelmed.
We just want to make sure our paper gets published first.
No. I will help you however I can. Please, no one has come here. No one has come to visit us.
No, that's a lie.
Oh, but they wrote letters or something?
A letter arrived recently from someone in Switzerland.
Switzerland,
Yes.
even. Rats, they're onto the story. Well, yeah. What do you? Sorry, we just have an appointment. We can't really come in for long. But what do you have? Are you telling them? Are you telling the Swiss people?
I am so sorry to all of you. I don't know what I have. It's very flattering for us to have such interest, but I do not know honestly. I've put that letter away. I thought not much of it until now you have arrived. But
And who was it? And did you respond?
it's not. I did not respond. I do not know the person. I
Can we
didn't
check
think much of it.
if the truth is
Could make a
being
psychology roll.
Yeah.
Can we check if the truth?
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Let's go, baby.
You got something? What do you
Yeah,
got?
I succeeded.
There's a fish on the line.
I succeeded, and my psychology is low.
Nice, baby.
Success.
Oh, I didn't take
Failure
one.
for me.
Failure.
Let me try one.
All of you make a spot hidden check too.
44. I did not pass psychology. I'm gonna push it. No, actually, I don't need to push it. It's a 7. That's an extreme success.
I failed.
I just saw it the back way.
Spot, yeah.
I got a critical extreme success.
Extreme,
Well,
yeah.
extreme.
On the spot hidden.
Yeah.
Amazing. Okay. Failed on both, right?
Failed on both.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you're
But I'm
kind of
gonna
carrying
try.
the conversation and everything.
Could I try to charm him? I want him to look at me. I want him to pay attention to me.
He seems to be. He seems to be like very much in terms of like keeping in contact. Go ahead and make a charm roll to keep that. Faye, psychology roll. You get the sense of very mind on the surface, totally fine. Seems to be very confused about what all the attention is, but legitimately seems to be very warm to you all and does not seem to be hiding anything from you. Spot hidden check. You, as he's gesturing to you and kind of wiping some, it seems like flour or spice, something off his hands. He's in an apron, seems to have been cooking. Looks to you. Under his sleeve, you can see coming out from his arm and onto his hand is a scar. A pretty noticeable scar on his hands. And you, with your charm, did you succeed?
I did succeed.
Yeah, he seems to be locked in conversation with you. He says, no, I do not know what what I have, but I am in full favor of educational pursuits. My house is yours for the looking.
Can I ask a
That's
question
fantastic.
out of the game?
Yeah.
Is it like a fresh scar or is it like a wound?
It seems to be healed, although it seems to be like not healed incredibly well. It's almost a scar of something that became infected. It seems it's not like fresh from today or the last week or maybe even month, but it's just there, very noticeable. As he's saying this to you, a little girl comes up behind him and sort of tugs on his sleeve and says, "Papa," and he says, "Oh yeah, we are just about to have dinner, but you are welcome to join. We have plenty of foods. Please join us."
Having believed him, I guess I would say, I think we should do it. We need to find out.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think we have the time to actually sit down the whole time. I wonder if while you're having dinner, you're so generous to have us look around the house. Maybe we could take a look around the house, maybe on the grounds and things like that. If you don't mind us being in your yard.
I
and
don't want
things
you
like
to be
that.
uncomfortable, but I will bring you out food if that is what you wish. Yes.
Oh, that's really
it's
kind
really
of you.
not
But
nice.
No, it is my pleasure. I did not mean for that to be something where I was like, if you wish for me to feed you, I'm going to feed you.
No. Unfortunately, our stomachs are still adjusting from the flight, so we really.
The flight?
You flew. That is, I have heard such that's
Okay, I
exciting,
obviously wouldn't say that.
but people are flying. Their
Really?
flights are happening.
they're flying.
Yeah, but
Commercial flying
Not
has
commercial.
like
Just begun. Like it's like
just begun.
Yeah,
Right.
airline.
I would love to hear about that.
Oh
That's
yes, we can
fascinating.
tell you all about it. But unfortunately, I
Well, I'm a pilot. I could tell you all about it.
A pilot. Oh, I must insist that you have dinner with us.
Well, I'm a lady.
Any interest? And to have a lady here in the colds. I do not want you to be out in the snow.
well, maybe you
If
guys
you wish to look around the grounds, then by all means, it is.
What's your
of
pilot
course.
score?
40.
she's not a pilot.
Well, why don't you two join and talk about the flight, and I'll go take a look around the grounds.
Why don't you want to go in?
Well, I want to relay the information to you guys.
I'll tell you all about it.
Please come in, and I will bring you your food.
I didn't know.
It's really. I have no appetite.
At least a little bit.
All
As, he invites the two of you in, and his daughter comes to sit around the table, and you can see that the coq au vin is being prepared. Just not anything too fancy, but you know, a sort of the countryside kind of cooking variety, and plenty of wine being passed around, except to his daughter. Whose name you find out is Quitterie, Quittierie. As he sits you all around the table, he says, "I would love to hear about the piloting."
Well, we should really start from the basics. Do you know how airplanes fly? Just generally.
Not at all. My imagining is they flap their wings. That's be right.
Oh, how cute. Well, really, it's a matter of two things. Thrust and lift. Do you understand those concepts?
No. I not in terms of an airplane, no.
Okay, well, the force of moving forward mixed with the force of the air going under the wing and the pressure difference between going under the wing actually lifts the wing because the pressure is lower under than higher. It makes total sense.
I am absolutely taking your word for it. I think
It's something like that. It's something like that.
that is incredible. And you flew yourself and the lady and your companions over here.
Yes.
Yes.
I
All the
would
way.
love to visit the Aerodome. I've heard that it is majestic. Is that right?
It's absolutely majestic. I couldn't even say another word to describe it.
Have you ever visited the Garden of Eden?
The Garden of Eden.
It's close to that.
The Garden of Eden. I've never. Is this a sort
No,
of
it's a mythological thing. It's just.
Oh no! I hear you talking about the biblical Garden of Eden.
Yes, Euphemism.
No, I have this is either. But,
Do you think they
Can I pull like a pilot check to see if I can pull out like a model as well to make it even seem more convincing that we flew and like how it worked and
you can make a luck check to see
pilot check?
if you brought a model plane with you.
No, like I mean the model of plane we would have flown here.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah.
tell
Go
the
for it.
story
Yeah,
and-
make a pilot check.
Young lady
There.
Kitari. Is that correct? That's your name.
I'm gonna re-roll. Or I'm gonna push.
I'm gonna try to speak French to her.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh hell yeah.
That's an 86.
I succeed on
I
my
say,
pilot.
you look awesome diva work.
Je ne comprends. Merci. She looks up to Christian and he looks like, oui, merci. Very nice of you, my lady.
Tu vois travail.
Travail.
You look slay. You look work. I think.
As
Tout travail.
dinner
Slay?
kind of runs
Slay to
its course and
travail?
bring out some sort of pastries and coffee, different things, and we'll go to a crossroads then.
And the pilot check worked. I think they go on to talk about
Yeah.
the model we took, how
I'm scared.
Yeah, I'm a little
just the,
scared.
the model plane and really telling him about the specifics of the plane we took.
Hey, who knew?
I know what you
Uh,
said about planes worked to me. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I
It's
really
something
I
like
believed
that.
it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not probably. It's definitely not right, but it's something.
Crossroads is who gets hurt. Lorien, which is vote Lorien, or investigator, vote investigator.
What? Who gets hurt?
I know the kid's a demon. I just know it.
What?
I just know the kid's a demon. I feel it in my bones.
Kitari?
Yeah.
Oh, Kitari.
I know the kid's a demon.
Papa?
It can't be.
Eric plays really cute.
I think it
children.
Kita.
I know. When you, nah. That's his baby. Da.
Cake was a demon.
Yeah, can you do your baby?
Yeah,
Eric,
true.
Eric, be a baby.
Yeah, be baby for us.
You know what?
All right. It's,
I can watch that all day.
That's my baby.
I know.
I can watch that all
Ooh,
day.
it's tied. It's
Oh.
us harm. They want to kill us.
no, but I think it's there's more. Yeah, Lorien.
It went Lorien.
Thank you. That's what.
Lillian.
As you're describing this model plane
Sometimes-
and coffee is
Sometimes it
passed
is
out,
just what it is, you know?
Yeah.
Kitari
But sometimes it's not.
is, as you're describing this, hoists herself up onto the table a little better to kind of see you, Faye, as you're describing this. And as she hoists herself up, she knocks over a cup of coffee and it spills hot onto Christian's arm, onto his hand.
She knocks it over.
No, Kitari. As the hot coffee goes and you hear the tss onto his hand, it's, ah! Kitari, I think maybe it's time for bed. I'm so sorry. That was an overreaction. As Kitari looks up at him, and you see tears begin to well up in her eyes as he looks down. It is okay. It's okay. It's all right. I think it's maybe just past your bedtime. But we will get your book. It's all right. As you can see him clenching his fist, and he kind of puts it under the apron.
Is that the one with the scar?
May I help you? I actually helped volunteer during the war.
If is there something, what would you do?
Well, I know how to treat a burn.
Yeah, I would appreciate that.
Yes. I'm gonna grab a towel and then put it under some water.
Yeah.
And I'm going to look at the scar a little bit more.
Yeah.
Like roll up his sleeves and like try to see it.
So you are looking at it and treating it. He says, it's a bit grisly. What did you say?
What? If you don't mind me asking, what happened?
I was pruning the roses out on the wall.
That can't be right.
That's not true.
Not pruning.
Am I listening to this too?
Psychology?
Yeah.
Go for
Can
it.
I do that too?
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Nothing.
So he continues. You're not really getting a read on him. I cut myself on the thorns, and
terrible.
I tried to treat it, but it infected stayed with me for many weeks. But seems to be getting better now. Still gives me a little trouble, but bad luck. Huh?
Yes.
As he goes back to Kitari and says, I'm going to put my daughter to bed, and I'm going to see if my wife wants to come down. As,
I'm sure we'd love to meet
apologize
her.
for her absence. She's dealing with some ailments.
Of what sort?
Arthritis.
Huh?
Arthritis.
Arthritis. Arthritis.
I will be right back as he kind of holds Kitari's hand and leads her upstairs. We go outside, Clayton,
What
to
is
you
going
three,
on?
Yes.
out in the snow.
So during all of that,
Something sneaky.
I would immediately, the moment he says like, okay, I'll come bring out something to you, I close the door on my way out. I run around to the other side of the house, get to them, and I say, all right, so there's something definitely strange about this place, but he seems warm and friendly. He's invited them to dinner. I would not eat anything he offers you. He's going to bring out something, a bowl of something to me. I'm not going to eat it, but
Why do you get the impression?
I'm just getting something strange from him. He keeps wanting to invite us in and wants to hear about the plane, keeps avoiding questions of the
Fenwick.
house, the Fenwick, and also he says that someone from Switzerland has been also asking him about the Fenwick estate, and he says he's thrown that letter away. I don't believe that anyone who didn't have anything to hide would throw something away like that or be hiding something. So, I think you guys should go look around the property. He's given us permission to look around his property, so it's not unusual that if he sees you, you could just say, I'm with them, you said we could look around your property. I'm gonna go back in.
You think we should introduce ourselves to maybe just
Only if he sees you.
you don't think
I agree.
I would look in through the windows and I would try to find any way down to a cellar, down to something, another way into the house. Something.
I mean, I already looked around and I'm positive there's no way
down
to a cellar from the outside, but I do think you're right. I agree with. We'll walk around. We'll look in windows. We'll look around the outside of the property, see if anything seems off. Just really look in the windows.
Great. I'm gonna go back inside.
Okay.
And then I go back inside. So I feel as though that would only be maybe in the middle of that conversation about planes.
Yeah, you come back in.
Yeah, I think I would
Witness
pass
all
by
this.
and say like, oh, never mind me. I'm just taking a look around. and I am immediately gonna try to find a stair down. But we can go back to what you guys are doing. But
Yeah, it's about a foot of snow out here, and there's a light snow still falling down.
Damn.
As the two of you get this information from Clayton. What are you doing?
I want to look around and see if I see any symbols or anything of the occult or kind of different patterns of things that look funny just from my own.
Go make a spot hidden check.
Not an occult.
Or an occult.
Is that okay?
How good is your occult?
It's 50.
Whoa.
I write books about
What
the
he writes about. I want to walk around. I would just do while still staying off the property first. I could be anybody. Just doing a lap of the building in whatever way I can and looking in all the windows, just trying to get a lay of whatever I can see from the
Go
outside.
and get a spot hidden check.
Okay.
Is it a single story building?
2 stories.
2 story.
I got
There's an upstairs.
I got a success.
A success
I
on your
pushed
occult.
it and I got a success.
Great.
I got a success as well.
Looking around through the windows and everything, I'd say there's not really any symbols that you notice. One thing that you notice, just kind of pops in your head, is you don't see any religious symbols in this house. You don't see any cross on the wall or anything like that. So that might be more common in this area. But in terms of finding symbols of occults or anything, there's nothing to find. Spot hidden through the windows, looking for any pathways that lead down or anything. You find a noticeable lack of any staircases that lead down. You do a successful look through, and you don't see any.
I kind of go to a window or something. Sorry. go ahead.
I'm less looking for a way down because I already kind of did that.
Yeah.
I'm looking more if there's anything through the windows. I'm looking to get a lay of the land. I'd be looking upstairs.
the wife.
I wouldn't know there's a wife, but I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah,
looking if there's anything else I can glean from the house through the windows. Not even about getting down, just
As you're going around, with your successful spot hidden, you can see upstairs there is a light coming from a bedroom. As you kind of step back in the snow away, you look in and you see into the bedroom. Just a small lamp glowing, and you see a woman laying in bed, in her mid-30s probably. She's in a nightgown. You can see her sort of reading a book, lifting it with her right hand, and you can see her left arm curled up on her chest.
There is something happening.
I wanna. I
They
kind
don't,
of
even, they don't even know what's wrong
curious,
with
and
that, I'm feeling.
I take a couple of. I don't know. Is there dust on the window anywhere on the house?
There's snow, there's frost.
Yeah, in the frost, I draw the symbol of a cross.
Mm-hmm.
In
Genius.
Whoa!
Yes, work.
And just kind of. I don't know. Look, see if does anything happen.
Yeah, you draw a cross on the window, step back from it, and in the kind of cold blue light of late evening, you watch as this symbol that you drew on the window, almost as if you watch something in fast motion, dissipates and is gone from the window.
Whoa.
What the fuck? For real. Okay, I'm going to. Seeing the lights where, they went in, I can, see where the front room, dining room, whatever, where they're all hanging out, and then seeing the other light where this woman that I've seen is. Trying to kind of avoid either of those rooms' field of vision, I'm going to click open the suitcase that I'm carrying. Whoa, this is kind of risky.
You gonna take out the thing?
No, I wasn't going to take out the thing. I was going to just, be able to see in it.
If it's glowing or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. Yeah, I'm just trying to be able to see into the. I'm not gonna touch it though. I'm scared of touching it. But a little bit to see in,
said that.
and I am gonna dash up to the house to be at the edge of the actual house and try to remain unseen and kind of skirt around the outside of it. And
Skirt around the outside.
Yeah, just see if anything happens to that torso. I wouldn't My priority is not going around the outside. My priority is seeing as
It's like a
as
metal
I get,
detector situation.
yeah, as I get
Yeah.
closer to the house, if anything happens.
Keeping
to
it
the
just kind of
torso.
creaked open, walking around the house, kind of just adjusting the black velvet fabric in there so that you can see the austere white, almost porcelain surface of this torso, this strange item. As you're walking along, looking down at it, you can see the tessellations of torsos inside of it. Until all of
I
a
know,
sudden,
so weird.
a glow.
No.
As you look up where you're standing,
Yo.
you are at the edge of the yard at the wall where these rose thorns, pruned back, are growing over the wall. Looking around there, all you see is just this wall, just this kind of garden wall almost.
So I'm not even really to the house. I'm at the wall
Yeah.
around it. Okay. Does the wall go all the way around that side of the house except for
Just
like
the
the front
front.
entrance? Okay. Can I see Bert?
Seeing Bert going around and kind of stepping back and looking at a window, you see Bert, yeah.
I would flag Bert over and fill him in. I want to try to get closer to the house and see if this gets brighter.
Do you think there's something through those roses?
What?
The roses. Can I look in like the roses and kind of like the fact that it's going around the wall here and see if like they're covering anything or like
Yeah.
I take another like I don't know what I would have like even just kind of like a stick or something or I don't know what I would have, just kind of trying to poke through it.
Prying into there. Go ahead and make a spot hidden with a bonus there.
Wow.
Okay, I got a 43 and my spot hidden is 36. It's a lot of luck.
Can I try
Seven.
too? Since
Oh, but I get a
we're
bonus
together?
dice.
Yeah,
Can
yeah.
I help? Like,
Definitely. Yeah.
Worse.
I'll try to.
I'm having trouble
Oh,
visualizing
that's
it.
8.
Never mind.
With the stick, both of you kind
So that's
of
a hard.
peering
That's an
into
extreme
these,
success.
peeling back these rose thorns, these vines and things, you kind of looking into this stone wall, poking at it, prying in. You don't see anything. And as you poke through the wall. The hole goes through
What?
in a weak part of it. And it's all solid. What you gather from this, these stones are completely solid. They are not hollow. And there is nothing in this wall.
Oh, I poked through the roses. I thought you meant I poked through the bricks.
Damn, I really thought there was gonna be something.
If I walk in, like if I walk past the wall, I'm curious if the wall is what's making it glow, or if something under the house. So I would kind of walk around.
Yeah.
You know, if I have to go, I wouldn't go through the main entry, like house, wall, around the side. If I walk towards the house away from the wall, does the glowing get brighter or dimmer?
It dims.
So it's the damn wall.
The wall. It's which is
It should
part
be
of the
in the
structure,
wall.
maybe.
Okay,
Of
then
the
I'm gonna
original
come
house.
back around to the outside where Bert is. Like, the wall's between us and the house now, so we're hidden. I think I should try to touch the torso to the wall.
With a shot.
I'll do that.
Go ahead and make a luck roll for me.
But something's weird on the house, obviously.
Wait, so the
too, 'cause
wall
of
is
the
in front of the
cross.
house?
Yeah, I gotta be.
Yeah.
What's your luck? Oh, no, that's two.
68.
That's
So it's
two.
like if you're facing the front of the house from the road, there's
Yeah.
a wall in front of you, like a low sort of garden
Yeah.
wall,
Yeah.
Can
and
you
a
pull
gate
that
from?
that opens, and then it goes up a walkway to the front
so,
of the house.
So the
And-
closer you get to the wall, the more it glows.
Yes, I moved closer to the house and it got dimmer, and then when I moved back to the wall, it gets brighter. So it's the wall for
And
sure.
About
or
the
like at least under it or
roses,
something. But
you're saying that they have been pruned so they're not passing the wall?
They're just on the wall. They're just pruned back. There's no buds on them or anything. It's mainly just thorns and like just little bits of vegetation. What'd you get on luck? Failed?
yeah.
Okay. As you're holding it, nothing happens.
What do I feel holding it?
It feels warm. Feeling it. There's a moment where your mind lets you believe that you're touching flesh.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
And as soon as that thought crosses your minds,
Gross.
it's gone. You're holding something porcelain, something smooth, something constructed.
Bert, even touching this thing for a second is confusing me. It's. I put it back in the bag. Yeah.
I kind of hold it and look at it and set it next to the wall and see if I can like notice any similarities between the wall and the
Go
statue.
make a luck roll.
While he's doing that, I would look around.
I don't know. I don't. Can you do extreme successes on luck or no?
Yeah.
I got an 11. So yeah.
It seems to jump from your hands.
In what way?
But thinking about it after the fact, you'll know that it just slipped out of your hands. But it falls almost faster than gravity into the snow. About 2 inches deep into it.
Down.
What the hell?
I'm gonna look around. Is there anyone?
Down.
I just need to look around.
In the roses.
I agree.
Buried. No, like buried.
No, I agree, but I just want to make sure there's no one watching us before we start digging.
Yeah. Look. Any shovels? Any little sheds?
Any shovels, any sheds. Looking around, there is a shed off to the sides that you imagine might have some equipment.
Nice.
So you go towards the shed. We're going to go insides. Inside, Christian comes back down.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, what are you doing? What are you investigating?
During that whole conversation with the planes, while they're working on the wall and stuff like that, and looking around, doing the cross and things like that, I would have relayed that information, come back inside. I'm looking around the entire house. He gave me permission to do so. I'm doing so while they're talking.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for anything strange.
Yeah.
I would start on the first floor, really looking for places where I can go down, but I don't think I'm gonna find that. But I'm looking for occult things. I'm looking for signs of danger, signs of demons, things like that. If I don't find anything there, I'm going upstairs, which might line up with when he goes upstairs. But
I will say, it doesn't take a roll. You don't find any occult artifacts, anything denoting any demonic symbology or anything. And as you come around, as he's coming up, are you coming up to take a look around?
Yes, if you don't mind.
Of course. Yes, by all means.
When did you buy this house? When did you build this?
It was built before we moved in, but
I see.
we moved in about a decade ago.
And you know about the Comte Fenwick?
No.
Oh, really?
No.
Oh, he was a very strange fellow. Has anything strange happened here?
Nothing that I can think of, but give me one moment. As you see, he comes up, he's leading his daughter, but he goes into his study. You can see there's just a small little office area with a window looking out, a desk with all sorts of medical journals and different things. But he kind of opens a drawer and he pulls out a letter, and he gives it to you. He says, it's in French. So I can translate it for you if you
Oh,
wish.
that would be fantastic, yes. The amount of notes he has on
I
that
will
table,
read
y'all.
aloud. So this is from 50 Rue Street, Rue Saint-Etienne, Lausanne, Switzerland. To whom it may concern. I realize that I am a complete stranger, and that this letter may well mean nothing to you. My name is Edgar Wellington, and I'm researching the history of a statue known most commonly as the Sedefkar Simulacrum. I recently came into possession of an old scroll, which presents an intriguing description of the item. This piqued my interest, and I am now endeavoring to trace the simulacrum. My search has led me to your address. The name is probably meaningless to you, but through my researches, I have learned that the last recorded resting place of the piece of art was in the house that occupied your lands in the late 18th century. The statue was a unique Arabian artifact, lost during the events of 1789. Its last owner was a German nobleman who once lived where you live today. Please, I ask that if you have heard any local stories regarding this item, or maybe found any traces of the old house and its possessions on your lands which might give a clue as to the eventual fate of the object, would you be so kind as to write to me with a summary of the information? I apologize for the rather strange nature of my request, but I feel that I should pursue whatever leads remaining to me. I hope that you will not go to any great length regarding this. Yours most sincerely, Edgar Wellington.
Thank you for that.
This is you are number 2 to come.
Yes, it seems like
interested
they're of our ilk.
But feel free to look around here. I'm going to put Kitali to bed.
Yes.
So he leads you and gives you kind of a look of her bedroom. Seems very normal. And she goes ahead and puts her to sleep as a woman emerges from the master bedroom.
Hello, English?
Yes. Hello, I heard that we had guests here.
Yes. I'm sure you've heard of your husband's strange letter that you received.
Yes, I did hear of that. Veronique is my name.
Veronique?
Yes.
My name's Clayton Lane.
Clayton Lane, it's a pleasure. I may join you for some coffee and go downstairs.
Fantastic.
I heard that you are having a tour of the house. Please, by all means.
Yes. I if you don't mind, I'll walk downstairs with you.
Of course.
But could I ask you some questions?
Yes.
The questions that are asked in this letter, frankly, I'm asking the same ones. Is there anything on the property of the old house? Have you experienced anything strange here?
Not particularly, no. They're coming down the stairs. Faye and Vera, you can hear this conversation as pick up as they come down. Not particularly. We have had a good time here.
When did your illness start?
My illness, it was. I've had trouble with my arm for some years now. I don't know exactly.
But after you moved in?
I suppose so.
And is there anything on the property that is of the old house?
Not that we know of. I heard that it was burned down. But hello, Veronique is my name. Pleasure to have you here. I'm glad that you have already partaken in our dinner. So she sits down, arm still kind of wrapped around herself, and has some coffee.
Thank you for welcoming us here.
Yes, and the dinner was quite humble.
You're visiting. You're visiting Paris. Is that right?
Yes, actually, it's my first time.
A chance to go to the opera.
No, I've seen one.
That's too bad. My husband and I were just in town. We were in the city and we saw Catalina Cavallo. She was incredible. She's traveling around. If you make it, it's a chance wherever you are going.
Yes.
Let's go to the opera.
But I appreciate the interest in our house. It's very interesting for us. It's a quiet town, quiet in this area at least.
Yes.
But
Well, I'm sorry to leave you so soon. I just, if you don't have any answers for us, we are on a very strict schedule. So I don't know if you have any other questions, but it seems to me that they don't really know anything about the Comte.
I would just say, don't be alarmed. We might we've been given permission by your husband just to snoop around a little bit outside.
I have gathered that. I heard them talking outside.
Oh,
and,
okay.
It
Oh.
is not a problem.
Well, thank you, and you're very beautiful.
It's very kind of you. Well, we should have guests more often. It does wonders for the ego.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I like these people.
But
I know, me
No,
and
yeah.
the kids do. I
Yeah.
don't know if
Nice little
that's...
French family.
I think they're innocent.
Yeah.
But I think they're
being corrupted. by
being
some-
corrupted.
Yeah.
And it's at that point that you hear a scream.
Eric!
A scream from upstairs. You hear footsteps upstairs running to the door as you hear the voice of Christian Lorien.
I
say,
immediately go to the front and I open the door so that they can hear too.
You open the door and you can see both June and Bert have gotten shovels successfully from the shed.
Fantastic, fantastic.
Outside. As Veronique is looking up the stairs and starting to go, as you hear the sound of Christian's voice, as he opens the door and you can
She broke her
hear,
arm.
you can hear the sound of.
They don't want us to know their kids are demons.
You can hear the sounds of a little girl crying, crying from upstairs, as Veronique goes running up as well. There's a quiet.
I go up with them.
You go up,
If she's going up, I'm gonna go up too.
going up the
I'm
stairs.
going to talk to Christian downstairs.
As Christian is upstairs.
Oh,
Both
then I'm
parents
coming-
are
I'm going up,
upstairs.
I'm going.
All three of you going up. Two of you, the doors opened. You just heard the scream. As
Wait, actually, can I go look for a
dig
gun?
hard work.
Can I look for a gun?
Yeah.
Can I look for a gun?
I think our digging days
go ahead
are
and make
over.
go ahead and make a luck roll.
Can you look for what?
A gun.
Dig, dig, dig,
War.
dig, dig.
We are
20.
Hero with a gun.
That's a hard success.
Hard success. You go around into this sort of living room area, and you find on the mantle there's a sort of opening, and you find a shotgun
resonant.
in there, just sort of a
Exactly
quail
what I-
hunting gun inside of there. As you find it, just go up.
I was scared.
As you go up, you can hear the little girl's voice saying, "Uncloak me then. Uncloak me then."
Croque madame? Is that what he said?
No.
Oh.
I'm sure not.
As
but
you see the two parents huddled around the little girl as she is weeping.
Oh.
what's going on?
Christian gets up as Veronique is kind of brushing back her hair and just soothing her and smiling at her. And he gets up, he shakes his head. Says, she thinks that she saw something. It is nothing.
Croque matan?
What does that mean?
Can you translate?
I'm hiding the gun behind my back.
It's a boogeyman.
Where? Outside or?
She says he goes outside and closes the door so that out of the bedroom, and she's kind of like catching his breath, lowering her eyes, looking. She's a nightmare, I'm sure. She says that she saw.
Look at me. When we asked if there were strange things happening in the house, we meant it. There have been reports of evil things on these grounds, and if you really mean to help your daughter, I probably would believe her claims.
No one could climb up that high on the sides of the house.
It's not about anyone.
It's on the side of the house.
It's about something.
She said it was on the side of the house.
She says this. She says that she saw a face looking in
Oh
the
my
window at her.
What did it look like?
Nightmare, something.
I'm telling you, Christian, you want your daughter to live? You need to believe her.
We should close the door. I'm gonna run downstairs and yell out to our friends unfortunately, blowing cover. And
These people are not gonna do anything to us.
So he looks at you, Clayton,
and
says,
yell for you guys to come in.
Well, we can
I
try
invite
something.
you to help yourself to more coffee, pastries, or anything. And also, we have extra bedding if you wish to stay the night. But please, I'm going to attend to my child's.
Christian, I gotta say, I kind of feel for your safety.
I appreciate that.
So we are digging.
I hear you. I noted. Merci.
May I say, from parent to parent, my son said that he saw strange things on his journeys. Things like that your daughter is also describing. My son is not well. His life has become he has become trapped in his own mind. And if you keep discrediting the words of your daughter, she will end up in the same place that he is. I feel like you are doing a disservice as a parent to not believe her.
Yes, you're understood. We will be cautious.
It's not cautious. You are being stupid.
Listen, Christian. And it's not just her. Listen to what's happened to you. And your wife. And look what happened to me, and I'll show the scar on my arm. And say, things like this don't happen randomly. There are evil things out there and here. And you need to get out as soon as possible.
Just too late for me to think, but I do appreciate your concern for my family. I do. I will speak to you more. I must attend to my child, so I hope you understand.
Yes. It's too late for us.
He opens the door and closes it behind him. As he and Veronique attends to Kittery. The two of you outside, through the door, and outside in the dark, you're digging near the wall. As you continue to dig, you uncover the snow, about a foot of snow. You continue to dig.
Yeah.
Digging for a long time into the earth, the frozen earth beneath here, cracking through the frost, the ice. The three of you, are you joining the two outside?
I will join with my gun.
Great. Going outside.
Can I do one thing? Just prepare, not prepare an action.
Yeah.
But like, I'm gonna go outside, like pop in, then just look at the house, like look around for the place that she.
Yeah. You
So
look
she's-
up and you find the light in the window of Kittery's bedroom. You can see the family of three in there. You can see that they're reading aloud from a book now to Kittery. You can see her still wide awake with her parents. As you guys continue to dig, it takes some time, and it's getting to be frigid cold out here. But you continue to dig. It's the frozen earth. You can hear the sort of cracking of ice until eventually you hear a sound. It's different. You hear the sounds of metal hitting stone. As your shovel hits, scraping away earth. You find a stone step. Digging further, you find another step going down, and another step going down. Previously hidden underneath the earth here, the steps go down to a small, decrepit wooden trapdoor. The kind that looks like an entrance to a cellar.
Well,
Perhaps,
we found what we were looking for, I guess.
perhaps we can ask the family for torch. Something. Yeah. There's a little girl in Who's outside?
Well,
You see Lady Vera circling the house with a shotgun.
Yep.
I think, yeah.
At this point.
I'm not really concerned with you
You
guys. I'm
guys-
just
I
looking.
would run out to you.
Yeah, I think we would have maybe. But
Yeah, I think
we need help.
They have the daughter said she saw a boogeyman, which I'm assuming is real. So, it's probably dangerous in there. We can go try to find some matches or something in the kitchen.
If they have any sort of candle or lantern.
Yeah. I run back and try to go get something.
If
So,
Lady
like,
Vera
candles
found a
easily enough.
gun,
Cool.
we might as well ask them if they've got more.
I've got this. I pull out a handgun.
Wow,
Rock on, Bert.
bird.
I think if we
It's
go
not
back
bad.
into the kitchen looking for matches, I'll take a kitchen
knives.
knife.
Yeah, knives.
I'm gonna ask
knives.
if they have more guns.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't know if you can ask. Well, I mean, we can ask, but I don't.
Are you going in?
No, I'm not gonna go in because I haven't met them. But I think one of you should ask them if they got more guns.
I
I
don't
think it might be
they're
getting a little
gonna-
too suspicious. They're gonna tell us to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, definitely.
They do not like
He didn't
us
believe
now.
that the boogeyman
Yeah.
existed. Or at least that's what they're saying to us. So it's like,
Yeah.
they're not gonna give us a gun.
I thought he was still being awfully warm for someone who.
I think they're starting to get weird around us.
Yeah.
Well, where'd you get your gun, Lady Vera?
I found it.
Oh, I found it!
What do you mean?
Where'd you find
Are
it?
there any
I found it on the
in
mantle.
the shed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you guys got
raid
shovels.
The shed. Shed raid.
We got
Try to make
shovels.
a luck check.
Shovels.
All of us?
And I have my.
And you have a gun. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Success.
Success.
Success?
Yeah.
There is one pistol in
Ooh.
the shed.
I have a 40 handgun.
What's your gun?
Mine's at
Firearms.
40.
Where do you see that?
Firearms.
Mine's only 20.
I do have
I had a 45.
Ooh.
I do have a 55 for shotguns and
Well,
rifles.
you got your shotgun.
And I have a shotgun.
Nice.
It's a handgun.
Yeah.
What did you say?
45.
I say I'm not very good
I got
at
a-
this. Faye, if you feel confident.
Faye with a gun.
Wrap my other hand around Bert and the
Like
gun.
shaking.
I'll protect you.
Right.
And then there's another one for you.
Yeah.
And how many bullets do we have? Is that a thing in this game?
We'll get to that when we come to it. I think it's based on a roll to see if you roll out, if you run out.
I'll give my knife to Bert.
I would
Exchange.
then look for, like, basically, I'm looking for something that I know would aid me in a brawl roll if I make it, like a pipe or a wood
Spade.
plank or something, you know? Yeah.
You already
something.
don't you have a shovel?
Oh, I do have a shovel.
Those are pretty choppy.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, well, I think they'll just bring the shovel, I guess.
Which one of these do you think I would find?
Yeah, what is it?
Maybe the
Yeah.
Derringer,
The bottom.
I think.
1d10.
Cool.
Um,
15.
all of you have gathered your things and you're at the trapdoor. The wood is darkened and almost mummified by time under here. What order are you going down in?
Sorry, real quick, did we get, like, if there wasn't snow here, would we be able to see the door, or it was under the dirt?
There was full earth layer going on top of steps.
Okay.
Okay.
Just a few steps down into a trapdoor.
Literally just because it's a new system, like, I feel like if we were doing, like, D&D, whoever had, like, the highest, like, dex would maybe go first, you know, who was, like, whoever the most reactionary, but is there anything,
We
like...
do, yeah, Dex.
Oh.
What are these up top? Do we ever use these? What is app?
Appearance.
Oh. Oh, I'm hot.
I got a 65 on
Me
appearance.
too.
5.
80.
Appearance, like,
What is yours?
has to do
85.
with, like, how you present yourself as well as, you know.
And I have a 65.
Yeah.
That's it?
We can't level that up?
Yeah, we can't level.
You're not everybody's taste.
Okay, girl. Girl, okay.
I'm a 60.
Starboard.
Who's going first?
I'll go first.
Do you have a weapon?
I got my shovel, and I'm pretty good with
With a
these.
shovel.
Cool,
Pretty good
awesome.
with these, though.
Great.
But I would love if someone with a gun came right behind me.
I'll come right behind you.
I feel like
Or
I should.
shotgun maybe needs to come.
Yeah, I'll go next.
It takes some
This party.
brute strength to pry open this wooden door.
Good, we have a brute with us.
Jesus
Never doesn't take an opportunity to shade. That
You guys start throwing it
that's my girl Lady V.
Oh my god.
That is my girl Lady V. Good thing we have a brute. Anyway,
Sorry. I continue.
iconic moment.
Oh my god.
June. Shovel in one hand and candle in the other to light the way.
Sure.
Up to you.
Did we get torches?
You found candles.
Oh. Yeah.
It's this. I know where we are.
Holding a flickering flame. You
This is the stairwell. This is
open, prying open this door, and you look down. Just the candlelit darkness of stairs that continue down deeper and deeper, stone stairs with cavernous walls on either side. Immediately upon opening it, it feels colder past the door than it is outside. There's, in the light of the candle, a strange dust hanging in the air. As the stairs continue down, deep, until they double back around a corner. And as you come around the corner, shovel and candle in one hand, June, you feel a shiver down your spine. You're looking down a single hallway with rooms off to other sides.
Sure of it.
What you would imagine a place like this would normally have is sort of a wine cellar or a root cellar, someplace where goods would be kept. But the first thing that you notice is that there are bars, like a cage, barring the entry to these different rooms. And as you creep deeper into this chamber, this hallway down, you look to the right and you look to your left. You see metallic devices. You see a strange sarcophagus with spikes sticking out. You see a long sort of stretcher-like bed with frayed and decayed ropes on it. And you see skeletons. Figures in positions of torture. People left behind in the most horrendous of circumstances. In addition to these harsh metallic devices, you see mold and moth-eaten furniture. What once were fine lounging chairs, beautifully upholstered couches and armchairs, almost as if they were there for observation purposes. As you're looking around at these, go ahead and make a sanity roll.
Totally. Fail.
That was a weird guy.
You lose one sanity point. As you feel your breath caught, choked in your throat for a moment, there's a moment of almost a panic attack, feeling like the dust in here is choking you, feeling like the dust is not just dust, it's the remnants of these people. It's corpses floating through the air, threatening to choke you. You're breathing in bodies that have been here for centuries. As you look around and you look ahead of you, you see a small archway leading into a final room at the end of the hallway. As all of you come down and see all of this, I'm going to need all of you to make sanity checks.
Yeah, that's not loving it.
I can use luck on sanity.
I think so.
Okay.
I feel
I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm not doing well.
16.
Bert, you lose 2 sanity points.
Birdie.
Looking on torture and the horrors that happened here. As June, you see a faint glow coming from a room at the end of this hallway. What are you all doing?
Can we all see each other? Is the candlelight enough to... I'd look back at them real quick and, like... And then, when everyone's still, listen. Like, see if we hear anything down here.
I'm holding my gun to the door.
Go ahead and make a listen check.
Success. Success.
Okay.
I fail.
What are you?
Fail.
Are we trying to listen?
We're all
Yeah.
listening? Okay. I'm good.
Fail.
A success. You simply hear the wind coming in through the trapdoor behind you.
Is there anything on the ground around us that we can pick up?
See that there's sort of busted pieces of stone grounds. There's a bit of rusted through metal.
So, are you able to tell us where we are on this? We think we're like here-ish. Is that cheating?
I would say when you look at that, you understand yourself to be below that.
Oh. Okay.
So this is not even
So
on
we're
that
basically
map.
looking down one long hallway.
Yeah.
With there's been like little stuff on either side of the hallway that we can see, but there's one way to go.
So this is nothing for us right now. Okay.
Okay.
I think we just have to keep pushing on.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, I don't really see
I
that.
say
I'm
we
a little
go,
curious
yeah.
to try to throw something and like see if we can stay close enough to the exit to like.
Lure them out.
Do I feel? I think I'm holding the statue. Do I feel like any sort of pull or like force?
Say no.
I'm going with my gut. I'm throwing something down into that room.
Picking up a piece of stone, hucking it forward.
The element of surprise.
I think that if they're in there, we're coming up against them anyway.
Yeah, true. Opening the door is not. element of
Echoes
surprise.
through this hallway as it enters into that room and gets lost in whatever glow is within there. It's just silence.
Okay. Press on.
Press
yeah.
on.
Continuing down the hall, you come up to this where there is old remnants of a door open into this last room as it
I would quickly.
absolutely as you
Yeah, literally.
you see where the glow is coming from. At the end of the room, there's glows of all sorts of colors. Violet, brilliant green, deep blue, orange, red, a kaleidoscope of glowing colors drifting from the ends of this wall. At first, it's almost blinding coming through the candlelit darkness before you. This room, as soon as you enter it, It's empty. There's no one standing in here to greet you or anything like that. Instead, what you see is like fingers crawling down the wall in front of you are vines, rose vines, with deep, shining black thorns that drip a strange, dark liquid just down, stretching down these fingers of vines until you see what they encapsulate, what they grow through, which is eyes, which is mouths, which is ears, which is the empty cavities of almost a dozen skeletons, all gathered here and piled, with roses blooming out of them. The roses are not just red, they are green, they are blue, they are violet, they are orange, they are strange. And from all of them are these thorns dripping black ichor. As you're looking at it, I want all of you to make a sanity check.
Success.
Fail.
The three of you feel a nausea begin to grow in your bellies. Something irrepressible, something happening all of a sudden, and all of you begin to choke back, getting sick from looking and smelling what you're smelling, this sickly, sweet smell of plants, of vegetation, of flowers blooming in the deep of winter. And as the three of you hold yourselves, Clayton and Vera, you see these skeletons, these shoulders, legs, arms. One arm. It's not a skeleton at all. Deep within the thorny vines of this strange vegetation.
Oh shit.
You see glowing brilliantly a porcelain white left arm. Looking at it, you can already tell tessellating patterns of arms and the fine details of it glowing white.
I run over to it.
No.
What?
I don't think it's safe just to touch.
I don't know how else we'll find out. I'm gonna use this knife. I'm not gonna try to pull it out. I'm gonna try to.
As long as you're willing to
I
risk
I think
your
these
life.
roses, I don't know, Clayton, these dripping black liquid does not sound like a great thing to get tangled up in, to get cut by.
I
We need the arm
think one way or
Use a
another.
shovel to
I think a
grab it.
knife or a
knife.
shovel. I'm using a knife to cut the vines. Someone's gonna make the first cut. And I think that's just what it's gonna be.
though. We're behind you.
There's no way to carefully extract it.
Could we light it all on fire? Do you think a marble statue would survive a blaze and everything else might?
It's a really good idea, actually.
Certainly the statue would survive. I don't know how the roses will react.
Maybe we should make a Molotov cocktail.
Can I look at these roses and the dripping and like anything occult, knowledge that I have about what's happening?
You can, I would say, make an occult or a natural world check.
Immediately after I start thinking about that, I'm gonna start searching that weird room that we were in for like bottles of alcohol.
Yeah, looking back and through, you can make a luck check.
Me?
No.
Knife.
You don't understand this vegetation. You don't understand what's coming out of it. You don't understand what's making it this way. One thing you do understanding where you went down into the cellar, down the stairs, and coming back, is that you are directly underneath the wall where the roses were growing out of, above ground. What's your luck? No.
I was failed.
There are shattered bottles. Clearly used to be alcohol in here. It's all gone. It's been hundreds of years.
Didn't one of us have a flask? I feel like I pulled out a flask in a different episode. No?
I don't.
I have an oil lamp.
Oh, work.
I've got oil.
Oil.
Yeah.
That's from our last episode. If you
Yeah?
can see if I still have it. Yeah, I got an oil lamp.
Sweet.
I think there's merit to both. I think, a knife and a Molotov cocktail are two versions of the same thing, which are us attacking it versus, maybe we get all of our best defenses ready, see if it's possible to just slip it out of its grasp without pissing this thing off, and then if we can't, then we're ready.
Can we see if that's a possibility? He's like,
I think
just
the only way we
judging.
can see is doing
Really?
It is within the vines, but it's not completely covered. It's something where,
Let's do
with
it.
a delicate touch, it would be possible to remove it.
Then I say, let's try. Yeah. Of course.
it. So,
Sleight of hand.
Who has the most delicate touch?
It will be a dexterity roll.
Dix. Okay, whose Dix is great?
65.
55.
60.
65 as well.
You two. You two? With one of you helping the other?
Well,
we all help?
I think that, I think we should help you. Well, it doesn't really matter if we could all help. I don't know. I can't get to
Let's
your
say
Only
total
with
of-
5 advantages?
I think if we're being delicate,
Let's say
then it's hard to have
only
5
two.
people help.
Okay.
Can only
Two,
have-
so you guys should do it.
But you being good at it doesn't help you help me better,
No.
does it?
No.
No.
I think that you should be ready with your gun and you should help me.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
And we'll all be gone.
And
All
you
be gun.
take the oil lamp too.
All right.
Or I'll be knifing.
So
I
that,
feel like a gun won't hurt these vines that much.
Oil lamp, one of us has a lighter, I'm sure, light it and get
Right.
ready to throw it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I would go try to get it out carefully, delicately with Bert's help.
Okay.
I kind of
Go ahead,
steady her a little bit as she's.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a dexterity roll.
Oh,
We got this.
We got good odds.
Yeah.
We do.
Good odds.
Connecting.
Connecting.
That's what I'm
Okay.
talking about.
Hard.
That's a hard success.
Nice.
Hard success.
Yeah.
If you get help in this game, do you get to roll twice and
Yeah,
take
can
the
I try
higher
to
one
see?
or the lower one, or do you have to take?
Like if she gets a
Like, if this one's already a hard
with my
success,
help.
should we
Help
take
is a
it?
bonus die, so you can roll that bonus die. You just take the lowest.
Yeah,
You can't take the lowest.
It's like
okay, so
advantage.
why not?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. 31. Or
Okay.
hard success.
Hard success. You have a knife. You're cutting it.
No, I was trying
Just
to.
slipping it.
I'm trying not to hurt. I'm trying to let the roses never knew I was there. Just like
You
the arm out.
just deftly have to reach your fingers into these vines amidst these thorns that are dripping liquid,
I don't know if that was the plan. Unfortunately,
Just
Eric.
pulling them away
That's not what we
in order to
intended.
move your hands in there.
I feel like it kind of
Yeah,
is.
I
And
We're
think
trying to
you-
take it out with our hands.
My hands are there,
Put your
like-
fingers
It's gonna get you.
Yeah.
onto the arm.
It's gonna get you.
You begin to pull. There's a moment where a part of you would believe that the vines moved of their own accord, and the very sharp point of one
No.
begin to brush
No.
against your palm before you maneuvered your hand out of the way and pull the left arm out from the vines. And June Kleeman is holding a life-size, white, glowing porcelain left arm in her hands. And looking at it, June, it's your arm. And then it's not.
These
That
things are
happened
playing
with the
tricks.
torso too, yeah.
You hold it, you can hear your heart beating. Before you're able to tear your eyes away and look up at the rest of everyone. All of you looking behind June now. You're beginning to see the colors on these rosebuds dim.
Nice.
Oh.
No, I think it's good if they're dying.
And as they dim, we're gonna go to a blind crossroads.
Damn.
Wow.
Queen.
That was Queen.
Queen of the
Last
Mother.
episode when we were drunk in Paris?
Yeah. Queen of a mother, mother of the sleigh.
Slay of the work.
That's me
Work by
right
the
now.
diva.
That is me right now.
Let me see.
You killed that though.
No, yeah, it's you.
Will you show her?
Show the camera.
Yeah.
No.
We can't look.
No.
So don't look. Don't
I'm
look.
not looking.
I'm not looking, I'm looking.
But that is me right now, AF.
Plucked.
Plucked.
Oh my god, it looks like blood.
Yeah, it does.
Plucked of the mother, mother of the diva. Sleigh boots, mother diva. Queen. It says probably like do the flower move.
Sorry.
Do they eat June Clement?
Do flower kill or do flower slay?
Flower hungry?
Yeah.
I think it says-
exclamation point void.
Monstera
munch.
deliciosa?
How
or
rich do they
Monstera?
become suddenly? How awesome are they?
Do they all kiss June?
Yeah.
Gay check?
Oh no.
How gay are the roses?
That's it. We can spam the chat. I'm gonna need everyone to make a listen check right now.
Ooh.
Listen.
Whoa, listen.
I got
I got it in
One
at my
mark.
crossroads.
I got an extreme success.
Whoa.
I failed.
So we got a success.
Does
Success.
Dex work the same way as your other
Success.
skills where, like, if you succeed, you can up it?
It doesn't look that way. No check mark.
Yeah.
Who succeeded? Great. Three
Didn't you
of
succeed?
Oh, I got an extreme success.
Incredible. The four of you.
I'm shocked.
June holding the arm. The four of you.
I wonder if it's bad to listen.
You can see now. The wind has blown sort of cool air now, and since you've revealed the door, and there's a mist gathering around your feet. As the four of you can hear.
I start to run.
Can you hear what?
Breathing.
As the mist begins to turn. And then it's as if there's a breeze from the wall where you picked up the arm. As the mist is blown out of the room, down the hall,
I
and
start to run.
disappears.
I start to
as
run.
Clayton begins to run down the hall towards the exit of the cellar.
I'd run too if I heard someone running.
Yeah.
Me too,
I
I
thought on the
guess.
way out, once everyone clears the room, I would
As
Matches.
you
Light it up.
oil matches.
Light it
hit
up.
hit the trap door. As you come out of the door, you are greeted by Christian, Orient, who's
Oh.
outside, and
Did you hear that I burned all that?
Uh-oh.
you burned. I imagine that as you're coming out of the door,
Yeah.
he's there. Or have you burned things already?
He
threw it.
I
The-
said
she
that
read the
on my
flower
way
wall.
to the as everyone cleared the flower
Burned the
rose
flower
room.
wall. Gotcha.
I went oil, match, run.
You
out.
begin to hear the crackling of it as you're running down the hall. You come out and slam the door.
I'm
and
hiding the
Christian
arm.
Lorien is there.
Christian, move! Christian, move! There's an evil entity. Go back up.
I'm all right.
Go! Does he start going?
Goes back and starts just backing up into the house, up the stairs and into the front doors. He's looking out at all of you.
Okay.
We need to
We go.
We need to go.
Don't you think?
Just leave
Into the
fucker.
house, though?
No, I think we need to go.
Oh, I don't feel comfortable leaving them there with
I
a
don't-
monster.
Yeah. I think we should
I
get
think we
into
need to
the
go in the
house.
house.
Really?
Yes.
Really? I'm
I
like,
feel
we're
good
just
about
hoofing it
being-
on.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're just hoofing it. Like I don't.
that's not our.
We
Like,
walked from the.
I feel like we should
go. Like, get on the train.
Kind of agree with Vera.
No,
I
I'm
do.
not going.
I agree. I
I'm
agree.
not
We
going.
go, but I think like we're not like just keep running.
It's also late.
We have. I feel like we.
You've pulled these people into like a life or death
As
situation.
a child,
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to live with myself if we just like open the demons and then huff.
Yeah.
If you went back into the house, can we like back away from the hatch a little bit and like observe
See what
for a
happens with
second?
the
Yeah,
fire.
yeah.
Yeah. There's quiet. You can't hear the crackle anymore from underneath. But the fire doesn't seem to be spreading to the entire house or anything.
Yeah, it was like all
underneath,
stone
underneath
in there,
concrete
right?
and
Seems
dirt.
to have
Yeah.
been controlled. And there's only quiet.
I like run up to the house and I go up to a window in the snow and I try and draw a cross again.
So you draw the cross. You step back and you look at it. This wind blows past you, snow coming down. You look. The cross remains.
Hey.
It's good news.
Should we kill them?
You're up at the door. Everyone else is still on the street. Bert, tell them to leave, to get out of here, to find a new fucking house. But we gotta go.
All right, is he up at the door now?
Yeah, he's with you.
Say, I'm sorry we haven't met. I'm Robert Flynn. Bert. There is something very dark and very evil underneath your property. Thorns and roses and something beyond any of our understanding. Our understanding truly. Your daughter, she was not lying. She was seeing something horrible. I know it's difficult to listen to children. I had a sister and we didn't listen to her and it was a grave mistake. Listen, I think that your house is safe now. Before I tried to draw a cross on the window and it disappeared, and now I draw a cross and look and it stays. But I would still recommend that you all leave this place. There are horrors here, and your lives are too valuable.
I understand.
I'm sorry for the intrusion and the pain and trouble it caused.
Macy, I understand. Good luck.
Good luck to you, and I think it's going to be all right.
Hope so.
There is a trap door and steps leading down underneath the property to a place. I set it aflame as we left, but it's horrible down there. Don't go. Cover it back up and leave this place.
Okay.
And please, I implore you for your... I hope we have done you a service here. If you could keep this between us. This is not something we need more people to know about. We are trying to eradicate it. I promise you that.
It's between us. I think perhaps you should go.
I think so. I stick out my hand. And I hold it in his. God.
Troubled, steps back, watches you go. As the five of you join back up at the edge of the property. What are you doing?
I'm gonna leave the gun, so they have something.
Oh.
Wait, should I keep it?
When Lady Vera puts it down, I slide it after.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah.
We can leave the shovels.
My first sleight of hand check.
Yes.
Okay.
There's no one there.
I think we're running back to the.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we're
Running back
jogging
to the
back
train.
yeah.
Yeah.
Train.
Back to the train you go. As
And if
you
there's
make your
any
way
type-
back into town. Yes.
Any way of like, where do we put this arm? Like, I don't.
Does it
remember,
fit in the
we don't want to
briefcase?
touch
In the
it,
same
right?
thing. I think. In the
You
same
think it'll
touching
fit?
It fits.
Oh, great! Awesome.
Wait, what time does the Orient Express leave from Paris?
Around midnight.
And what time is it now?
It's not midnight yet.
And
Okay.
we're only 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Should
we're
we get
trying
on the
to-
train
We should
and
do
go?
it.
Yeah, let's get on the Orient
You
Express.
make
Trying to catch a train.
Yes.
your way heading out from this strange place
grab our
and its
stuff from the
strange
hotel.
inhabitants.
Yeah.
You make your way back to the wooden platform in Poussy, and you head back into Paris, into the City of Lights. Your luggage a little heavier now as you make your way back into Paris. Take a breath.
Finally. Peace.
As the winter winds blow outside as midnight is approaching, you find yourselves dashing through the streets of Paris, getting all of your things from the hotel and everything. There is a message for you from the hotel, a telegram.
A telegram?
Who's this from?
A teddygram.
If I can find it. Yes, I can.
Wait, I want to read.
You want to read it?
I want to read. It's
Not reading
Not
it.
reading it.
no. I read it. I don't know what you want from me. All
I read it
right.
as it passed me. I'll share if you
No,
know.
Mehmet, in good care. Stop. Godspeed to you. Stop.
As you get this telegram from
Stop.
the hotel, you make
Stop.
your
It's
way
Mehmet in good care. Stop.
Oh.
Godspeed to you. Stop.
You make your
But
way
that's not
back.
how I've never read. Lady Vera's never read a telegram.
Yeah. Stop what?
Yeah, exactly. Run away.
Stop what, I wonder.
From who?
It has to be from Beto.
Betos.
Yeah.
You make your way
say
back
that.
to the gorgeous train station, the Gare de l'Est.
Does it? Very.
So you take your last looks out at the City of Lights, passing through the streets. With all of your things collected, you make your way back
It's from Matt.
to the midnight
From
departure time. And as you enter, you can see that there are a whole host of people arriving at the Gare de l'Est just now. There are people in furs and gorgeous military outfits, resplendent in their finest wares. The upper crust of Europe arriving here in Paris for this departure time on this particular train, as you see the gleaming, glittering, deep blue and gold trimming of the Orient Express in front of you. It's many cars. You can see once again the dining car, the salon car, the grand piano, the cocktails to be had, the beautiful, luxurious sleeping cars, the bedrooms. As your passports are checked, your tickets acquired, and you are led by hand up onto this train. You find yourselves aboard the Orient Express proper for the first time, having gathered what you were sent to find in Paris. You are given your sleeping cars, your sleeping arrangements. As midnight hits, champagne is brought out to each of you, and little bites.
Biscuits.
And as you find yourselves almost blind from exhaustion, you are given each of your sleeping compartments. We can arrange after exactly how that is arranged, who's sleeping with whom, and what compartments, different things. But eventually sleep you finds, with the promise of a new morning on the rails ahead. As all of you fall asleep, as midnight is just hitting,
I want to do one thing before I go to bed.
Go for it.
If that's okay.
yeah.
I think that I would find a sort of secluded corner, while looking out towards the Has it taken off the train?
It's just about to.
Okay. I would look out the window and I would take out a piece of paper and a pencil, and I would start writing, "Dear Mr. Wellington, I have information about the statue. Should you be willing to share some information about the scroll with me? Yours truly, Charlie Price. Charlie with an I, Price with Y. You should find me aboard the Orient Express if you'd like to join or send a letter here. I'll be waiting."
The Wagon staff takes your letter. It will be delivered post-haste along the Orient Express line to Lausanne, Switzerland. A stop along this very train. As eventually sleep finds you all, your various compartments. Night coming at last. Your eyes close, and then they open. And the five of you are walking cobbled streets of a strange and ancient town with golden mist around you. Cats are around your feet, wandering these streets. You're approaching a train station. And that is all the five of you will know of your dreams as we carry forward in this campaign, and our patrons in the Discord are going to be controlling the five of you in your dreams.
What?
What?
A Dreamlands Express, a sort of dream state that the five of you enter as you sleep aboard the Orient Express. An adventure of sorts, a choose your own adventure sort of deal that the patrons will be able to guide the five of you in your dreams.
Holy shit.
What happens in your dreams?
I knew something with the patrons was coming up, but he didn't tell me what.
What happens in your
So
dreams
cool.
may affect your waking lives. It may help you or it may hurt you.
Yes.
That's
My
take
first-
care of me.
My dream with Tommy involved a train.
I will be in the Discord and the patron chat in Discord putting in at least once a week. I will be putting in a little choose your own adventure segment, which will end in a crossroads for the patrons to vote on
So
what you
cool.
all do in your dreams.
So every time we sleep, we're gonna.
It's basically gonna be every week. It's dream time is a little weird, where it's like 10 minutes of dreaming could be hours in the dream states. So it's not gonna be exactly where it's like every time you sleep. It's just gonna be every week.
right.
They're gonna be continuing your adventures, and
That's so cool.
the five of you,
Jake, what did you call it?
cool.
The Dream Express?
the Dreamlands Express.
The Dreamland Express.
Maybe I
Oh my god, well, join our
Yes.
Patreon
join
if
the
you'd like to
Yeah.
Don't you
participate.
get on the Dreamland
Julissa,
Express?
you gotta
Meanwhile, in the
make-
waking worlds, in the waking worlds,
Wow.
there is luggage with now two pieces of a strange object, as on the door of the sleeping car that contains Faye and Clayton, there is a knock at the door, and we'll pick up there next time.
Mystery intrigue!
I think it's gonna be a guest.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much for sticking with us. Oh Lord, Paris, it took us places.
Oh my god, what
Thanks
an
for
amazing
sticking with us
episode.
Yeah.
Like everything.
That was
like,
amazing. So
yeah.
fun, so
Laughs.
scary. Yeah.
Yeah.
The whole
Terror.
journey.
Love it.
You guys.
Love it. Library.
Ooh.
And yes, the internet was amazing. I know.
Oh my god,
Thank
thank
you
God,
for
the
watching.
internet.
Thank you, Eric. Love
Thank
you
you
all.
guys. Love you. Love you. To the
Love you.
ground, girls.
Love you.
Bye.